Well, apparently my throat is waking up because I was really calm before stream. And now as soon as I've started talking, my throat's like, hey, let's have some fun. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Pretends He's Not Sick and streams anyways and has the third or fourth finale of a video game. Hopefully, that's what you tuned in for. Something like that. Hopefully, chat. Hey, no, don't do that. Just play the thing you're supposed to play. No games. Man, I need a haircut. I need a haircut, chat. I knew that today, though, when I put on my bandana. For those of you who don't know, I'm a bit bandana enjoyer when I'm sweaty. And when I put it on today, it put that like imprint all around my head where I have a little bit of hair. A little bit, chat. Not a bunch of it or anything. Let's not get carried away. No? There it is. All right, I think we're ready to go, chat. If any of you want to click that YouTube link in chat, toss a like or a comment over there or a lurk, that'd be awesome. Awesome, chat. All right. Dizzy's already done it. Thank you, Dizzy. Finale, maybe. There you go, Admin Bro Code. Get that ice cream. You deserve it. You deserve it. Oh, you went to Costco. That's a whole adventure, Benny. That's the only thing you need to do on a Costco day is go to Costco. Good to hear, Angela. Heck yeah, let's get it. I want barbecue too. Let's do that. I need to convince my wife that we should take our kids on a trip that involves just really good food. Let's turn our kids into foodies at 3 years old. Like, what'd you do for your fun toddler vacation? Went to Memphis and ate barbecue for 3 days? Oh, Benny, goodness. Unpacking and washing clothes. Ugh. Time to just start throwing all the clothes in the garbage when we get home after a long trip. I'm done. Just toss those in the trash. I'm not sure what that means, Kinamara. About the grocery shopping thing. Doing a major hardware swap out of the HQ tomorrow. Major enough we're kicking everyone out of the building a couple hours early. Jeez. Wait, like, are you one of the people being kicked out or one of the people who has to stay and do stuff? 8 a.m. on my birthday to people smashing windows of the house next door that's now vacant. Other than that, it's been a great day. Well, happy birthday, Jonesy. Feels birthday, man. Heck yeah. Happy birthday, buddy. That's awesome. See, Benny? See? Hi, Bunny. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you? How's Danny? Was it Benny? Yeah. Our Costco's are always packed. I always hope, like, this is the day it's going to be quiet. Nope. False. Go break one of the windows yourself. It is your birthday. Jonesy, you saying I'm now older makes me think of The Office, where it's someone's birthday in the office and Dwight's in charge. And instead of hanging up a sign that says happy birthday, he hangs up a sign that says, it is your birthday. He's like, what? It is their birthday. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, God, Iron Bar. You're there doing stuff? Boo! Oh, yeah, Bunny, I bet. The solution is to go on another trip after that trip. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, Dizzy. That's big brain right there. Like, oh, I would unpack all my clothes, but I'm leaving in 3 days. There you go, Jonesy. Jonesy had a little watch the vandalizers get arrested birthday. Just sitting on your porch like, ah, perfect. Just never not be on vacation. I think another word for that is be filthy rich. Are you, Benny? Yeah, I feel like I've actually traveled before. I don't know if this has ever happened to any of you, where by the end of the traveling, I couldn't wait to not be traveling. Even as excited as I was for the trip, by the end, I was like, oh my God, just get me home and in my own bed and on my couch and in my house. Aw, good for you, Bunny. Good for you. Your mom comes up in what, 2 weeks? Do you, Admiral Bro Code? Well, take a shower then. How many days has it been? That's exactly how I felt on that trip, Arden, yeah. For sure, but each successive trip, it takes longer for that to set in. That's such a vibe. I think I just learned valuable lessons that trip. Like, if a trip is over a week, don't stay in a hotel that doesn't have a kitchen. That was probably the most exhausting thing for me, is needing to find a place to eat for every meal. And I'll never make that mistake again. I needs to have a kitchenette for it to work. Otherwise, you have to go out to eat 3 times a day, which is exhausting and expensive. My cough is really rough right now. I feel okay, but the cough is relentless. Oh my God, Jonesy, no. Play some video games. Kick your feet up, buddy. It's time to relax. Hi, Skylar. Good to see you, buddy. Skylar, are you off tomorrow? June 11th? Okay. I don't know why I thought it was the first week of June. To me, June's in 2 weeks, even though it's not really. I keep saying that like it's right around the corner. Yeah, Arden, I feel that. I feel that. I guess that's true. I've never been to an Asian country for vacation. I probably would enjoy the fact that the meals aren't that expensive. Also, I'd probably want to be trying as much food as I possibly can. Oh my God, Iron Bar. So you're taking like the last 3 weeks of June off? I know, I'm sorry, Bunny. In my head, like June is right around the corner. That's probably to mentally prepare myself for how busy our next 4 weeks are going to be. Like, it basically starts tomorrow, where I have, like, in the next 3 weeks, there's like 4 doctor's appointments, my sister's wedding, which is traveling out of town and being out of town for a few days. And then we're going to go on vacation, which is stressing me out, even though it shouldn't. It's just a lot. Nice, Skylar. Very nice. Heck yeah. You should, Dizzy. You should. Where are we going on vacation? I think that changes hour to hour right now. So we were going to do Niagara Falls, but the more I think about Niagara Falls, the worse I think it is. I love Niagara Falls. It's one of my favorite places to go. But I just feel like a 2 and a 3-year-old won't be as enthralled with it all. I mean, maybe they will be. But I feel like there's like, ooh, a waterfall. 5 minutes later, can we go get ice cream? You know? Yeah, Army girl's getting married to a girl, no less. She's a lesbian. So yeah, she's getting married. God, in like 10 days. So soon. Oh gosh, Skylar, yeah. You should go on vacation, Dizzy. I love that. It's time. And yeah, Destinovas, our current possibilities are Niagara Falls, Washington, D.C. I guess that's it until we talk Saturday. I have a list of places. Oddly enough, Wisconsin's now on the list thanks to Keenamara. Tennessee's on the list. Virginia's on the list of places me and Lady Mac are going to talk about. I will, Bunny, for sure. I'm my sister's best man. Yeah. Be my first time being a best man in a wedding. I'm just working on repairing a track pin. That bent. Oh, God. It's 4 feet by 2 feet thick solid steel. That's what my Tinder profile used to say. Just use your old metal bender back in the shop. I'm sure that'll do it. Iron Bar, get the torch. We got to bend some thick steel. I hate the post-sickness cough chat. I hate it. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah. It's okay, Skylar. We'll get there. You both will get there together. Danny would be proud. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, Bunny, you have missed a lot of updates about my sister's wedding. She's going... these are her words. She's going to make it the gayest wedding anybody has ever seen. That's what she told me. So that's a bold challenge. But she's doing that on purpose because our family's like anti-gay. So she's like, oh yeah? We'll see about that. So yeah, she's kind of taking it up a notch for sure. I'll tell you guys how gay my sister is making her wedding. It's so much so that my brother said to her, I don't know if I'm coming because I don't want you to push your agenda onto my kids. So, that gay. Sure, Admiral Bro Code. It's gonna be a good time. I should, Angela. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm the uniform she has us all wearing is she wants everyone it's not a super formal wedding. Although now that I think about it, it's even more like on no stereotypes. She wants us all to wear jeans and t-shirts though, and the t-shirts she bought. And that just became funnier to me than I realized before. But yeah, she doesn't want it to be like a formal, everybody put on a suit and a dress and, no. I'm pretty sure we're wearing tuxedo t-shirts that are rainbow tuxedos. I'm pretty sure that's the outfit. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Destinovas, it would have been cheaper. Would have been cheaper. You know what's funny is my wife saved her wedding dress in case she ever wanted to give it to her daughter. And if her daughter wanted it, like at least give her the option. And then we had 3 boys. I was like, well, just wait it out. You never know. Can you guys hear that in my chest when I laugh? Like the chest congestion? Goodness gracious. I love that, Iron Bar. I love that for you. My wedding was very formal, but I also wanted it to be very special and everything Lady Mac wanted. I was Lady Mac's second marriage. Ugh. Sloppy seconds, chat. And her first wedding was planned for her by her father-in-law, of all people. So she picked almost nothing. So this one, she got to pick everything and like really engross herself in the process. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Skylar. We just got to wait it out. Just got to wait it out and see. I really hope this clears up as time goes on. Otherwise, it's going to be a long fucking night. You know, I took medicine yesterday and I think it went okay. Maybe I should do that again. Yeah, let's do that again, chat. Because I think it worked out okay yesterday. Hold on. I hate it. I hate coughing. Me and my wife both are in this phase right now where we're both having such an awful, like, post-cold cough. Oh, gosh. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully. I mean, Lady Mac's first marriage was weird. She also got married at 19, which, you know, is always like, whenever someone's getting married at 19, I feel like it's always tricky, right? That's what I just took. Well, I took a multi-symptom that has an expectorant in it. The one that starts with the letter G. Whatever that's called. I don't think I know how to say that word. Yeah, I don't remember how to say that word. Is it guafuncinetsin? It's Gatorade? Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was really happy when we got married. Like, I'm reading what you said there again, Angela, and it just reminds me of, like, the joy Lady Mac felt planning her own wedding for the first time, even though it was her second. No, that's what we're drinking at the wedding, Skylar, yeah. I mean, I already told Lady Mac we got to be careful because I might be gay after the wedding. After my sister pushes her agenda on me. There might be no turning back, chat. You just never know. You just never know, chat. The G word, Kinamara, is the actual ingredient that I think is in Mucinex. I just don't know how to say it. The actual, like, medicine. I know, Iron Bar, I know. Oh, Skylar. Stop being so romantic in chat. Okay, Angela, I can go with that. I can roll with that. Yeah, no, not a brand, like the name of the actual, like, medication. I'm just taking Tylenol multi-symptom because it has, like, 4 medications in it. That's usually what I take when I have a cold. That's the one. How do you say that, you think, chat? Guaifenesin? That's probably somewhat right. It will be fun. My brother has been making all kinds of excuses not to go. And, you know, I think at first my sister kind of dismissed it. Guafenazine? Guafenazine. Okay. Like he's making excuses about like work and family and kids, and now his truck is broken down. And I think at first my sister kind of dismissed it, like, oh, maybe he won't come. And now I think she really does want him to be there. Because yesterday she said, I'm just going to drive up there and get him. So she's going to drive on her wedding day 3 hours to pick him up and 3 hours to bring him back, which is really shitty for her to have to do that. But that's how much she wants her brother there, even though he's being a butthole about it all. He's still her brother, you know what I mean? My sister's always been that kind of person. A lot of you are like me. If someone was saying things about agendas and nonsense, I'd be like, then they don't need to fucking come. You know what I mean? But, yeah. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see, chat. I think maybe when he sees all of us wearing our rainbow shirts and stuff, he'll feel like he's the weird one. Because he'll be the only one not wearing it. Although he might not waver. We'll see. I'm going to try to get him to wear the rainbow shirt, chat. And then post it on Facebook for all his friends to see. Take that picture down, bro. Nah. Put it on Truth Social and tag him. Oh, no. Right, Ironbar? No kidding. Hi, Cyber Looseness. How's it going? She does, Skylar. My sister is very forgiving of the people who don't deserve it. Always. I did find out one of my aunts is going because she sent me a text and said something about the boys and said, will I see them at the wedding? And I was like, oh, that's nice. It's not the aunt I usually talk about. It's a different one, but I was glad that, because a lot of my other family have made a bunch of excuses of why they won't be there. There's going to be hardly any of our family there. So, yeah. I mean, it's not surprising. They're all like super conservative, like Trump, you know, full on MAGA. So it's not surprising they're not going to my sister's big gay wedding. You know what I mean? Oh, so you did decide on a final length, Arden? There you go. There you go. I'll try, Skylar. I'll try. Yeah. Our boys are going to be the flower boys, chat, for the wedding. But instead of flower, they're going to throw rainbow glitter. I was like, well, that's going to be fun. Also, don't be surprised if Gideon's like throwing it in people's faces. I could see Jonah being like, all right, here's where this goes. Here's where this goes. And Gideon just like, what up, bitch? Like, yo, chill. Gave him that glitter. I'm actually covering my mouth today because I don't want my thumbnail to be me with my mouth open, hacking into the camera. Oh, it's not at my house, Destinovas. I'm good. Not my problem. It will be. I'm going to be honest with you. There was a time where that would have bothered me, Destinovas, but our Christmas tree this year was covered in white glitter and silver glitter. I don't care anymore. We're fully in it. Glitter is the herpes of the craft world. Man, I haven't seen that stand up in so long. Does he still do comedy? Now, I can't even remember his name, but I could remember that exact stand up. Dimitri Martin, right? Hi, Fake Carino. How are you? Yeah, there's no getting away from it now. My house is a perpetual mess. And I hate when my house is messy, but there's just no escaping it. Yeah. I probably watched that like 5 or 6 times, Iron Bar, when it first came out, because I thought his like deadpan delivery was so freaking good. And he had such a quirky, nuanced way of doing comedy. It was super funny. Yeah. Good times. I think that's all my updates. I cut the grass today, chat. That's like a dad update. If I have any grass cutting lovers in chat, I cut the front yard and the backyard. And I had a really awkward moment with my neighbor. He was testing his gutter because he thinks the line collapsed underground. So he stuck a hose in the line and turned his hose on. And it flooded his yard, which then flooded my yard. And I walked outside carrying my lawnmower because I have to carry it over the threshold. And when I put it down into a lake of water. And he was like, oh, hey. Like, he was really surprised I came outside. And I was like, hey, what's going on? He's like, oh, sorry, I don't like that water's there. And I was like, yeah, I don't like it either. I didn't know what else to say, chat. So, yeah. Did you really, Iron Bar? Yeah. I understand that. I used to think to myself, Iron Bar, why would you ever pay someone to cut your grass? And now I'm like, fucking obviously. Yeah, exactly, Desnova. Same vibe. Yeah. Stellar Blade's coming out. People will be excited for a myriad of reasons. Oh, yeah, for sure, Iron Bar, for sure. I do too. I appreciate that type of humor as well. Yeah, that's kind of crazy to think about. A professional team comes out and cuts your grass in 5 minutes, and when you do it, you're out there all fucking day. There you go, Destinovas. Destinovas, just do what I've been doing. Every year, I eliminate another part of my yard. Slowly. Slowly but surely. You're on vacation? Nice, Superwoman. Heck yeah. Did you go anywhere, or is it like a staycation? That's awesome, Admiral Bro Code. If me and Lady Mac ever have a little bit more expendable income that I can justify it, I wouldn't mind. But in the next house, if we have acreage, I'll have a riding lawnmower. Then it'll just be vibes. Right? Then I'll be like full K-Kona hat on, maybe a flannel, just out there riding my riding lawnmower. Oh, nice, Superwoman. Well, I hope you have fun. Yeah. They see me rolling. I'll put that on full blast, Skylar, on speakers outside the whole time I'm cutting the grass, just on repeat. This is gonna be me, chat. Are you ready? Hold on. Oh no, I'm missing a prop. Chat, the K-Kona hat is missing. Oh no. Oh no. Not the K-Kona hat. Nope, found it. Found it, chat. This is gonna be me cutting my grass, chat. They see me rolling. Yeah. Good times. Good times ahead, chat. In my head this morning also, I thought I was going to do electrical work and cut the grass today. Incorrect. I did not do both. Probably true, Kinamar, yeah. That would be perfect. Oh, goodness, Super One. Goodness, goodness. Please wear that and play Lawnmower Sim or Farming Sim. We should. I'd be down for that. If we ever beat Expedition 33, like if that day ever comes, then yeah, that could be good. If by some miracle we finish Expedition 33 at some point. Those of you who weren't here late last night, I killed that ice boss finally. Not only did I kill him, but I destroyed him. So we're making progress. Oh my god, Iron Bar. I bet someone has at some point. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I don't have alerts on! Thanks for the reminder, Admiral Bro Code. Admiral Bro Code gifted a sub to You See Me Rolling. Yeah, hey, in. Amazing. Amazing. Why did alien sounds not happen? Is stream elements down? I'm not sure. Nope, there it is. It's working, chat. We're good. Something like that, Skylar. Yeah, something like that. Troublemaking ass. Thank you, Admiral Bro Code. Also, I missed another alert. Was that 1 minute ago, a newbie? Were you sucking dick? That sounds like I'm asking you now. Thank you very much for the donation, a newbie. I'm sorry I didn't have alerts on. I'm slacking. Listen, I gotta put food on the table, okay? Stop asking questions you can't handle the answers to. It's true, Cyberlusionist. Very true. All right, chat. One more shout to the YouTube stream. Anybody wants to lurk, toss a comment, a like over there. Benny, Arden, and Dizzy, thank you for already doing so. I very much appreciate it. I think I'm gonna boot the game up now, chat. We gotta beat it at some point. See, Belf's here. It's perfect timing. My Belf Knight, how we doing, baby? Thank you very much, Alma Bro Code. Thank you very much, a newbie. I very much appreciate it. I wish I could give you some huge story update, chat, about all the things I finished yesterday. But I didn't finish shit. I did like a side quest. Oh my god, I just remembered. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. It's not what I remembered. That's not what I remember. I just remembered. Yeah, I finished the Mael side quest where I logged out. I logged out with a kung fu gestural kicking me in my face and me going, nah, I don't feel like learning these timings tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. That's where I logged out. Nice, Belf Knight. Very nice. Benny, thank you for the bits. Yeah. Yeah, past Nomak, not the coolest dude. Not at all. We did finish Mael / Alicia's side quest, though. Okay, this is just your pre-warning that there's going to be a lot of spoilers going forward. I'm going to freely talk about the game. Hi, Nomad. How are you? But Alicia, you know, Alicia and Mael are the same person now. And we saw Alicia in the game. Shut up, Nomad. No, I'm telling the story. How will I tell the story if I'm shut it up? Is that how you talk? Are those human words, chat? Thank you, Nomad. We're getting there. We're getting there. Look at our elegant flyer, chat. Look at this lovely bean. Thank you, Admiral Brocode. I appreciate it. I'm a little surprised that that didn't trigger the hype train between the multiple. Oh, I guess because it's the two of you. But sometimes it's only one person. He looks like a giant bed, but hey, that's not nice. He's our friend, Dizzy. I know. I'm sorry, Skylar. That's why I give the warning. That's why I give the warning. The Sacred River is where we want to go and get destroyed. So that's what we're going to go do. Oh, so it has to be one person gifting 5 subs by themselves. Okay. It's a good thing I'm still new to streaming, Dizzy, you know? Wait, Benny, have you also been avoiding spoilers? I feel like in my head, I just assume you're catching up on sleep. But you could also be avoiding spoilers. Okay. Well, I'm gonna miss you. I miss all of you who can't watch during spoilers. It makes me sad, but I also completely understand. But have a wonderful night, okay? So the beginning of stream chat is gonna be me getting my ass kicked. We did finish the Mael quest though. We finished that last night. Belf, did you watch the VOD? I lost my controller already. Well, at least I'm losing it now instead of in the middle of a fight. I'm trying to unplug it and plug it back in first. Nope, I completely lost the controller already. Well, it's only been happening once a night, so. Let's retry. They're gonna end up patching this like the day after I finish my playthrough. So you didn't see how the Mael quest ended, Belf? Would you like me to tell you? Okay. So basically when we get to the so the Mael quest is we're going to the top of the tower and Mael said she wants to help the painted version of herself. That's why we're there. And you get to the top and the, you know, the gray, like scarred version of Mael, the Alicia version is up there. And that she doesn't talk because she can't. Hey Mouse, good morning. And we go inside and there's a gestural. My interpretation is she views it kind of as the, her mother, but it's just a random gestural with the really big hair and everything. That kind of looks like the ghost of the paintress. And then she challenges us to a duel for fun, where she proceeds to beat my ass for the next hour, because the duel you have to parry like 50 times in a short period of time to win. And after you win the duel, the Alicia talks for the first time in like a very whispery, you know, she's been burned in a fire voice. And she says, send me to my family, basically asking Mael to free her from this existence. And Verso is really upset when it happens and tells her not to do it because he's not ready.
Useful.
I didn't even come over here yesterday. but then she frees Alicia from this world. But that also means deleting her. No, Alicia knows she's the painted version. Essentially, Alicia is trapped in perpetual grief because of the way she's painted into the picture. Right? She's painted into the picture as the burned, unable to speak version of herself. So at least the way I interpret her existence is it's just perpetual grief. So I think she viewed that moment as being granted mercy. And that's also how Mael viewed it, but it's not how Verso viewed it. But you have to remember that Verso, it's his only actual connection in this world to his sister, and they both have been here for 100 years. So for him, it was a lot harder to let go. And then you go back to camp and you have a really good conversation with him about it, where he says, you should have let me say goodbye. I wasn't ready. Yeah, and her mother also blamed her for the death of Verso, yeah. Because you learn that, like, the Mael Verso thing is Verso sacrifices himself to save her in the fire, right? And their mom didn't like that, right? I mean, even Mael, our Mael, kind of alludes to it sometimes that it's always me messing up, right? She says it like multiple times throughout the game. All right, Gogra has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. You like interesting warriors? Fight me and we can trade. Oh. Well, let's do this first to warm up, chat. That'll be a good warm up.
Merci.
They're one-shotting Mael?
Still need your help. Finesse and grace.
How is she gonna survive this?
Void, take everything.
That's right, I was, Belf, doing the wrong one.
Ready to parry.
They get a lot of turns here. Yeah, streamer was doing the silly.
On me. On me.
Man, they get so many more turns than us.
Ready to parry. Finesse and grace.
Man. I decided to risk it and go for a parry there.
Okay. Okay. That's better.
Okay. I think I'm warmed up enough now to go for parries.
Let's dance.
You know, I'm not actually sure if I can kill the other characters. Oh, I can kill the other characters. Wait, also I can steal their shield. Wait, do I not have that equipped? I thought I could steal their shields.
Ready to parry. Nice.
Oh, it was shell, not shield. Yeah, that'll be why. Oh my god.
On me. I can do it.
No, I know they're different.
Void take everything.
Just not realizing which one is on him.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
At some point, I'm gonna remember there's a second punch coming.
Let's dance.
At some point. Dang it. That was a good run. We had a good rotation going. Let the Lune try this. See how she does.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
I just figure Lune is gonna do so much damage that the fight won't last as long.
Ready to evade.
I thought I missed that.
Evade.
You're doing pretty good so far.
Ready to evade.
She has one res.
Now is our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Yeah, I got a skill
Ready to evade.
that gave them all a res. A new Picto.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
It costs 40 Lumina. No! I definitely pressed that in time. So yeah, 40 Lumina a piece to do it. Crazy, right? For sure I had that. I really wish I could press
I won't waste
pause
this.
and quit right there. I guess I'll just keep practicing. But being one hit away makes this fight damn near impossible.
Elements converge. Ready to evade.
We'll get there. Damn it. Not for sure. That's good. I died too early that time. I can't die on the first attack. My res needs to be late when it's just 1v1. It can't be right at the beginning. There we go.
Ready to evade.
Getting warmer, chat. Three for three to start. Let's go.
Chroma is flowing.
There's a part of me that wants to do the slow attack,
Elements.
but I know that this sets up an immediate kill of both ads. So I don't want to ruin that, you know? I want to guarantee I kill them on my next turn.
Ready to evade.
I like knew I was gonna miss the third one before it even happened. Fuck me, there's the res.
Here.
See, I wanted to have the res after this turn right here.
Meet your reckoning. A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Even with the slow, he still gets back-to-back turns.
Slowing.
Nice. See, at least this is why I wanted to do it, Lune. If she gets the attack off, she's gonna kill them. She just has to survive. Yeah, GG, thank you. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. Okay, what does he have? Oh my god, his store is very expensive. Wow. I do own a lot of it at least. But look at the prices. Yeesh. Solidifying is amazing. When you fall below 50% health, you get 2 shields. I'm getting so many things that are going to make the world bosses a lot easier. Turns out being patient and waiting for the world bosses would have been a great idea. Go figure. That's the one I want, I think. To be fair, though, he looks like a fill-in-the-blanks character for a vendor. Like, maybe I should have found all that stuff already. Do you know what I mean? Feels like that a little bit. Okay, for the final fight, we want Minoko, Ciel, and Mael. We're gonna go fight the boss now. She is extremely difficult. Really fast combinations, really fast attacks. I didn't even have it in me mentally to really try yesterday. So we're gonna have to try again. Why we're here is, remember Minoko early in the run lost Noko, his little friend, and we're here to res him. You're supposed to wait in line for your turn to be rezzed. We are attempting to skip that line. And then the leader of the Gestrals is who is waiting for us. Plus 2 shield when their character's health drops below 50% once per battle. It also has 647 defense and 260. Let's give that to her. I think she can justify equipping that. And she really needs to finish the base shield skill too. Okay. Wish me luck, chat. I'll watch the cinematic again because a lot of you didn't see it yesterday. This is where Gestrals are reborn after death. Do you want to resurrect Noko? Yes.
Haven't been here in a while. The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to
Manoko.
Whoops.
Eso que mabano fo.
It's the jacked gestural. She's a big mommy, chat. Be careful, okay? Trying to skip the queue again, you old, lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I could smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all the gesturals. They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult gesturals to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Could you imagine a forest full of baby gesturals?
Leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minoko.
This is such a funny...
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Oh right, Mael doesn't get to help. Forgot about that.
Noko, get ready.
I misclicked.
You're outmatched.
He does not have the res. Because I don't have enough
Lovely.
Illumina on him.
Foolish move.
Everything one-shots us. It's gonna be an extremely difficult fight. This is already very boring.
Time for
Because I'm just rezzing. There we go. Gonna have to actually land some parries here. Look at her break bar. This is supposed to be... There we go. It did it that time. I don't think I was an agile mask. Everything one-shots us.
Let's have some fun.
violence.
Minoko, get ready. Let's have
Okay,
some fun.
actually don't have to res.
The sweet
It's like we're not doing damage though. It's crazy.
Just try it.
Yeah, not having the ladies is gonna make this pretty hell. I agree.
Your turn to shine.
I dodged one of those. Hooray!
Time to end this.
Not worth it.
That's more like it. A bit of violence, yes.
Her health bar does not move very much, does it? I'll be out of resin soon.
I've lived through worse.
Your turn to dance.
He does still have his res.
My, what lovely feet.
Could you stop saying that?
Ready to strike.
God, lost all of his damage there. That's so brutal.
Sweet taste of battle.
You're outmatched.
I'm not landing the break, which sucks.
Radiance awaits.
It's like it's not even moving anymore. No, I thought for sure I had the third one.
Now's my favorite part.
Okay, this is definitely a stun. But it's only one round. Belf, that would be pretty amazing. I have no idea. But that would be super awesome if you could.
Foolish move.
Look how little her health bar moves. It's crazy.
Let's carve a path.
He definitely has 1,000,000 health.
Phantom stars.
Almost.
Born once more. Ready to strike.
Okay.
You're out.
The main reason I did that was to get his damage back.
What lovely feet.
So now he's A rank again. Oh crap. She's gonna get angry. She's gonna be even hard. Oh my god.
Just try it.
First time seeing that and we double parried it. I'll take it.
Time
I'll
to
take it all day, every day. Okay, she takes way more damage now.
Don't die next time.
Something Verso does gives him a res, and I don't remember what it is. I think it was the special skill he used. Either way. Dang it. It's not the same combo.
Bring it
Oh, I'm
on.
dead. It's tough, man. That's such a long fight to have to redo. Like, such a long fight. I may need to redo Minoko's skills, though, so he's not being one-shot by fucking everything. You know what I mean? Like, he's being one-shot by basically everything. So we might want to change his stuff a little bit. Like, give him a bunch of defense so he can survive, for example. Let's see how that goes. Just seeing if maybe I want to give him some crit chance so he's hitting harder. You know what I mean? I'm not really using his base attack ever. But I could, I guess. I don't think I should, though. Nah. Let's try like this and see how bad it is. I don't believe I can skip this.
But no, that's okay. Naruto.
It's a...
Sorimoto plus.
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have a... Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
We needed to hear that again.
I'd love a dance.
He did not get one shot.
Phantom stars.
So we'll take it. I got hit one time there, which loses all of my shit. Sucks. It's funny every time. Please help me.
Time to bleed.
That's that big ice guy, by the way, that we're turning into there. Remember the ice guy who wrecked me 74 times? That'd be him. Already using his foot.
Turn to shine.
78k. I almost have that down. Obviously, almost doesn't count. But almost.
Battle. Your turn to dance.
Almost. We're so close. I can definitely get that down.
Foolish move. My, what lovely feet.
I'll manage.
That was a ton of break damage, at least. Okay, I want to save for Angel Eyes. I think that's worth saving for. Okay, there's that res, and then Angel Eyes will give him a new one.
Did I die again?
She's attacking Verso so much, though, that I can't keep... That sucks, dude. That I can't keep my damage up.
This. I'll manage.
Like, I never have any damage on him.
I'd love a dance.
I'm getting used to reading the bestial wheel, and it's making this a little bit faster.
I'll manage. I'll always come back.
Well, that was pretty awesome.
Just try it.
We have that one pretty much down. 90,000.
I'll manage. Phantom stars.
All right, so broken, which is awesome.
I'll manage.
And I'm S rank. I almost dodged it all. Almost.
I'll manage.
I know I definitely dodged. Ah, we probably lose here. Okay. 113,000 on the response.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank God. Everything is on cooldown, unfortunately. No!
Ready to strike.
The reason that's a pain in the ass is I lose all of my damage. This was probably lethal if I don't take that last hit.
Get ready.
Ugh. Thought I had the timing down, so I'm glad I went for it.
Foolish move.
Only to immediately get one shot.
Let's carve a path.
I must rage.
How cool is this fight, by the way?
Cut him
Right,
down.
crazy cool fight, right? See, 2 turns in a row here.
Not impressed.
Oh, thank God I dodged that last one.
Worse. Witness your end.
GG. She's what I'd imagine a high-level monk fighter would be in D&D, yeah. It is fucking cool. Yeah, that was very, very close. 1.4 million health she had. Just a casual 1.4 million. Took 19 parries and 27 dodges to get through that. Crazy. She gave me 3 grandiose chroma catalysts, though. 3. As of yesterday, I had only found 1 the whole game. And then I found 2 more yesterday and 3 more today now. Oh, it's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry you can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
Him being caked in blood is so good for that line delivery. Please shut the fuck up. You didn't entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead and bring him
I
back.
won't say thank you. Thank you.
Here he comes, chat. Minoko?
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra? Are you crying?
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Aww.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Well, Golgra is actually a really great leader. We have to just remember that Minoko just breaks the rules all the time, which is why she gets frustrated with him. But she's the one who built that village, protects the village, and takes care of everybody.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
No, the fuck you couldn't.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Golgra will remind you that you're immortal and murder you 74 times. Well, GG, chat. That's another quest done, which means we only have 1 to go. And then it's showtime for the final mission of the game. We have to show Lune where her parents' expedition ended. That's the next quest. She wants to see where it ended. Thank you, Nomad. Yeah, thanks for all the GGs, chat. That was a really fun fight. It was really intense. Minoko sits at the camp by himself. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches him.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before.
Okay, so something I want to explain to all of you. Minoko is a gestural. The gestrals are what the people thought were fantasy characters, like fictional characters, and they turned out to be real. At least in the painted world, they are. But when a gestral dies, it can be resurrected, but a piece of it is lost. Imagine if you got resurrected, chat, but like 30%, 40% of your memory just got deleted. So yes, you do come back, but there's a lot of fragmentation. At least that's how I understand how it was explained throughout the game.
But he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minoko seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger. Wait, but not level 7. I probably just need to talk to him one time in camp. I guess that's true, Dizzy Pixie. Yeah. They spend a bit more time together. As Verso cheers Minoko up, they return to the others. If our memory tried to remember everything that happened to us every single time, it's an impossibility, right? It's why you don't remember driving your car every day or going to the grocery store every time. You know, your brain deletes unnecessary memories all the time.
So, how are you? You really can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well...
Alright, let's get our level 7. Sorry, chat. I'm making more tea, I promise. Verso approaches Minoko. You know exactly what Minoko is thinking. Please don't be thinking about a duel.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it?
Oh, right. Oh, man, that's so cool to think about. Especially from Minoko's perspective. This painting was painted by Verso in the real world. So when they visit this painting, they're visiting a Verso-created world.
Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then?
For Verso. And for you.
It's kind of crazy. So this means that, like, Minoko has a relationship with the original Verso, the one who died in the real world, right? But now he also has this relationship with Painted Verso, who is right here on the screen. And he's been with Painted Verso for 100 years, right? So it's not like they just met, you know? So he has two close friendships with both versions of Verso.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Snuggle? I get to say, can I be Little Spoon?
Little Spoon.
Obviously.
Obviously. Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. They bond they share is unbreakable, and they begin spooning for the next 7 hours. The heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. So now we have his 3rd level gradient attack. You're not allowed to read what it is right now, though. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Nothing wrong with being weird and sentimental with your friends, chat. All right, chat. Fresh tin of tea. Smell. Smell it. Smell it. The overwhelming scent is actually orange peel because it's so strong. That's the Williamsburg ginger cake. I was about to run out, but then when I met Benny in real life, he brought me a new tin of it because he's just a lovely bean. So this is the brand new one that he got me. Oh, I can smell you. Stop it. All right, let's pour our tea real quick. And actually, Chad, that's a good spot to take a break. That was a lot of things all at once. Let's stretch our legs a little bit, grab a drink, a snack, use the restroom, whatever you gotta do, chat. We'll take a break now. It's Harney and Sons. The Williamsburg ginger cake was one of their new ones, I think, seasonally this year. I can read you the description if you like. Black tea, ginger root, orange peel, cinnamon, molasses, orange flavor, vanilla flavor, cloves, and other natural flavors. A true colonial Williamsburg tradition, the iconic ginger cake baked at the Raleigh Tavern have been a coveted favorite for generations of visitors. Let the festive aroma of our tea swarm your home in spirit. Oh. I'm glad you asked, Izzy. You're better at this than I am. All right, I'll be right back. Gosh. Thank you for your patience. Oh, there we go. Yes, if any of you would like to buy tea, I do have a link in chat for 10% off. Thank you. What am I gonna do with you? Okay, he should have nothing else to say, right?
Yeah.
He does have something to say.
You miss Noko, don't you?
I didn't think he would.
Indeed. Life is more colorful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Okay, we'll do that. I do have 7 Lumina. Maybe I should give Minoko some of the Lumina. I've been really greedy. I don't think so, because he's not going to the final mission, so I'm probably going to keep being greedy. If I'm honest. Now, I could upgrade my weapons further, since I have some Chroma Catalyst. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. That's so cool. So I think I'll stick with that weapon for her. We never found a weapon for him that I super liked. Starting the battle in Agile Mask is actually not so bad. Now that I realize. Because then you'd be able to do the stun right away. We don't have a bunch of resplendent chroma catalysts though. But that's a better weapon for him, so I'm okay with that, I think. I'm gonna give that 1 level because I love that weapon. Man. Okay, that's enough for now. Wait, does she have anything she wants to talk about?
No poetry lately.
Nope.
I'm not really.
Let's see if
How about Eskie?
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared?
He can't actually go underwater, we found out. He can just find things underwater.
It's strange.
My owl.
She has.
Yeah.
Wait, we can spend time. Oh no, I can't spend time with Luna yet. Not until I show her
Is
parents.
there anyone special?
Yeah. And all the
Yeah.
and
Okay. That's everybody, chat. Somewhat balanced approach to leveling up at this point, but more crit rate on Verso is probably worthwhile at this point. He finally has enough for this. After 1 turn, deal extreme single target physical damage, 13 hits, interrupted if any damage is taken. I can't wait to constantly have that blow up in my face because I got hit. It's gonna be really good. I use all 3 of those. I never used Endbringer, ever. So we'll switch to Steeled Strike. But having 2 different finisher moves doesn't feel smart. Because I'll never have the points for both, right? All right, we're going to take Lune to see where her parents' expedition ended. Just as a way to give her some closure, basically. It's basically due south from where I am.
Here we go.
Yeah. I'm trying. Still really far away.
Hang on tight.
Oh, that might be Lumiere, yeah. Wait, so where's hers? Oh, there it is. So, north. Oh, by the way, hey, Belf, look at this. So, she wrote, Mael painted on the tower, Papa va ten, which means daddy, go home. Like, get out. Super cute. Okay. How close are we? Still pretty far up there.
Here we go.
So there's got to be it right here, right?
Here we go.
Yep.
Pati grinda.
Oh. He sells a very pretty outfit for CL. Wow. It is very fancy. I have so many outfits for her. Maybe later in the game, like right as I do the final mission, I'll let them wear those outfits. If I could manage to get them all. But I love the white outfits way too much. See, I have it for Lune too. I think the white outfit's just too good. In we go, chat. All right, real quick, you know what I could do? We got to take Minoko out of the party and add Lune. Okay. I gave them some points they could be using. So maybe I should let them do that. Let's do powerful revive on her. Chargington's fine for now. Nothing special, basically. No. No. Let's do that one. Okay. That's okay for now. Also, Lune should lead since we're here to look for her parents. And thematically, I think that Verso should be with her since he's the one bringing her. Do you know what I mean? Like, she asked Verso to bring her here.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
So her parents, Lune's parents, were a part of the 46th. And she always wondered what became of them. So that's what we're gonna go find out. The gate does not budge. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try playing music. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Maybe I should have let her play longer.
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
That would be hard. She would have known this whole expedition because it's her parents' expedition, right? So she wouldn't just know her parents, she would know everybody else too. She says at one point that her parents started training her at like the age of 3. Which is why she's always taken everything so seriously. Snack! That's a big snack, chat. I was not allowed to dodge that.
Ready to strike.
How do I know if I'm blinded or not? I don't see that somewhere. I guess I'm gonna find out the hard way. I must not be. Oh, did it say blinded up there? Maybe I missed it.
Watch out, my L.
Finesse and grace.
Lune did not die, which in my opinion is a miracle.
Void take everything.
I think I'll improvise. Watch out, my L.
Let's push forward.
Not bad.
En garde.
No, I'm gonna save up for the three-way. Oh, he eats, if they die, he eats them. So I can't res them.
Don't die next time. Careful now.
Well, that's fucking annoying. I'll go ahead and leave the fight at that point, right? Because I won't be able to win it with two. Look at his health. It hasn't even moved. There's no way to leave in a way that's logical, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I should just let him kill me at this point. Like, we need Lune. You know what I mean? But there's not like a logical way to leave. I'll just return to title, I guess. Without Lune, there's no point. The fight's gonna take me 700 years. All right, let's do it.
Ready to parry.
Phantom stars.
He appears to be another boss that cannot be slowed, by the way. You cannot dodge that.
Prepare for annihilation. On me.
I just can't do that one. It's the delay. So that's another concede.
You could do better.
Right, there's no point in wasting our time. If someone gets gobbled up, the fight is over because he's not taking damage. This is a very, very slow fight. And we can't do it with two. Not in a way that's fun. We'll be here for an hour. You know what I mean?
Ready to strike.
I just have to learn to dodge that one attack.
Watch out.
A little better.
Void take everything.
This one. Better. That's the attack I need to master right there. So that's a good start. All right, let's see how much damage this does. Okay, that put an actual dent. Okay, we got some crits this time.
On me.
Let us stay there.
I'm still a chicken and going for dodge, not parry, though.
Finesse and grace.
None of this really matters because it's all AoE. So she shouldn't really be taunting. I parry that time. I'm feeling confident in my timing now.
You're outmatched. Phantom stars.
Brace yourself.
Oh no. Fight's over. Damn. Just one death, and it doesn't matter if it's turn or not. He gets to eat them right away. Sucks.
Prepare for annihilation.
That sucks a lot.
I've lived through worse.
It's really over now. What a shitty mechanic. Like, that's a back-breaking mechanic. So not only does it eliminate one of your people, but at the same time, it heals him for 100,000 health. Like, that's so incredibly silly. Like, you have to have no deaths. Right? Like, you have to be flawless. Which means the resurrection, in some ways, I should remove it because it's kind of pointless, right? Like, why even have the res? Since they can't res. You know what I mean? There's no point. I really need to change her skills for this fight. Actually, if I fail this time, Mael should not be in the fight. That should be CL. Since taunting is irrelevant.
Incoming.
That's better. Blades sharpen.
Yeah, she does so little damage in comparison to CL.
Ready to carry. Ready to go. Ready to go. That's better.
Let's carve a path.
Now she is way more survivable, obviously.
Roma is flowing.
Almost 300,000.
Blades sharpen. Prepare for annihilation.
My turn.
Come on, baby.
Phantom stars.
On me. Nice.
What is her? She doesn't have the gradient yet.
Elements converge.
What's hers? I wonder how much damage it does. $262,000.
Dance begins.
That's a decent amount of damage. Yeah, this attempt is over, unfortunately. It's like if I can't hit those dodges, none of it matters. Yeah, 117,000 point heal, so goofy.
You don't get to die yet.
I'll keep going though. Maybe I'll try to build up to another 262,000 point hit.
Begins.
Now was our chance.
See if we can't get there. Also, this hits for 300,000.
Reckoning.
Oh, sometimes. 240.
Take cover.
Oh, the new delay. That delay was different than the other one.
Careful, Mael.
I misclicked pretty bad there. So Mael was stunned, so she couldn't dodge with me there. Yeah, just get me out of here. I'm not allowed to leave right now, or I would have. You know what? I might as well send him in. You know why? He didn't heal there. So sure. Right? We might as well see what the two of them can do. Also, CL hits for 1 billion, so we might as well give her a chance.
The cards was
Yeah. She's fucking strong.
Careful now.
Got it. Beautiful. Oh.
I see you all.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh my god, he's so dizzy, it's so hard to shoot. That's so annoying.
Careful now.
Ah, jump.
That's more like it.
Do me.
I'm back.
I'd love a dance.
Do me in.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Oh well.
Okay. That fucking sucks, dude. That sucks so fucking bad. She survived with like 1 HP and now I have to redo the entire fight. That's so shitty. Basically, the boss spits out like 3 little enemies at the end. And that's who we died to. And now you have to redo both phases of the fight and the end phase.
Do you want me to lick you in the mouth?
I'm not sure that would help. That's incredibly shitty. So you kill the snake, but doesn't matter. You have to do it all over again.
Prepare for annihilation.
My turn. Some stars.
You know, his damage is so bad in the end game. It was so good early. But in the end game, his damage is very poor.
Elements, converge!
Get ready.
Can we shoot him in the eye? No. Just, wait, can you shoot his tail? Yes.
Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
Watch out.
Nice. I'm ready.
I'm not sure it's doing anything. His tail is incapacitated. That seems extremely helpful.
Brace yourselves.
That's better. Ready to go.
Hatch, thanks for 44 months. How are you, buddy? And Ammo Bro Code, thank you for the 700 bits. I'm not licking the snake in the mouth, though. I don't care what you say.
Toughness of earth.
Blades sharp. Get out of this campus.
Only 199,000, chat.
This will hurt. Prepare for annihilation. Okay.
I still didn't dodge. The rotation, I would prefer the old rotation that I'm used to. Almost worse because I have to memorize the new timing.
That's better.
Thank God. Thank God, chat. Getting the break there probably means we can win.
Me. Blades sharp.
No margin for error. Elements converge.
We're so close yet so far away, chat. So he should release nobody this time, right?
Let's carve a path.
He still released somebody to fight. So even though he didn't kill anybody, he still gets to drop the 3 bodies. Crazy.
En garde.
A storm is coming.
Although, this is better timing this time.
Meet your reckoning.
Much better timing, at least. I mean, to Arden, in my opinion, I agree with you. That's what it should have done, logically. But it looks like it spits them out no matter what. 1.4 million damage to win that fight. Jeez Louise. Yeesh. Wait, was that weapon new? 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. She already has 100%. Increase damage for a consecutive turn without taking damage. Critical hits apply burn. Man. Critical hits applying burn is pretty gross. Well, that was fun, chat, right? So fun. Just a bundle of fun. Just like all fights in this game. Oh, it also upgraded one of the weapons from Minoko. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be the story of her parents' expedition. So her mom or dad probably wrote this. Probably them right there, right?
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Wow. So her mom fought a Nevron for 4 days to save the expedition. Man.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Aww. Her mom was a fucking rock star. Jeez. I mean, fighting anything for 4 straight days. Derpy, they're not all French, okay? They just live in France. Good morning. How are you, bud? Let's give Admiral Brocode credit, though. We licked the snake in the mouth and it worked, so. When in doubt, chat, lick in the mouth. If you have any questions, ask Admiral Brocode. Hmm. Yeah, see, his damage is so rough. I need to figure that out. He used to have such amazing damage. Maybe there's something in the tree I'm missing that I need to give him. You know what I mean? I've slowly been increasing her damage, like the inverse of how I handled everybody else. Oh, he has that new skill that I didn't use. That's what I need to do. Man, that's so good. Maybe I should start doing that. Also, targeted ally dealing double damage for one turn. Yuck. She has so many turns where she doesn't do anything that I need to figure out. And she probably needs a recoat. It's a really good accent, I agree. Her build is too good. You know what I have to remember, chat? How to get into Twilight efficiently. She doesn't currently do that in an efficient way. And if she doesn't get into Twilight, she dies. And I probably need to give her an easier way to do that. Like, she has all these really expensive skills. Oh, shut up, Belf. That is offensive. Really, Derpy? Go figure, right? The nostalgia is probably fun the first time. Yeah, I could see that. And then it wears out. Oh, no, Arden. Keep. I think, do I like Phantom Blade? I think I like Phantom Blade more than Twilight Dance. She needs a way to get into Twilight faster. And I, as the player, need to understand how to get into Twilight cleaner. Because I'm not doing a very good job of it. Can I read that in the tutorial, in the like journal or something? Twilight. If she has sun and moon charges, she consumes all charges to enter twilight. So I need to give her a moon charge and a sun charge, basically. Is what she needs. So marking card doesn't work. Final path works because that gives her a sun charge. And then she needs a moon charge from somewhere. Sun, moon, twilight slash is moon. I should want it to be cheap, I think. Delaying slash delays the enemy turn. Let's experiment with that a little bit. That's my last companion quest, chat. That's the last one. That's GG's on the companion quests. I assume this will take me straight to camp. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
Yuck. I mean, even just the fact that she feels that way is rough, right?
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
This is how I feel sometimes when I give advice. You ever give advice, chat, that you absolutely know in your head you don't take?
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Yeah, all advice every day, all the time. High five, chat. We're all just a bunch of gremlins. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her. A question in his eyes. Laughingly, they return to the others. Aww. What's Lune's music? Oh, the one we were just listening to. Oh. Well, that's lovely, chat. So glad we have this on vinyl, you know? This needs to win Game of the Year, but also Soundtrack of the Year, if that's an award.
It's strange watching her.
My owl.
She has the power to...
Yeah.
All right, let's see what this last one is like. Verso approaches Luna as she writes in her notebook. He calls her a giant nerd for keeping a
What are you writing
notebook.
this time?
Just kidding.
More notes on Nevrons.
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it?
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know,
Aww.
I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own.
Aww.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Good for her.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL?
What's that supposed to mean? It's getting late. Aren't you gonna meet CL? Ellipses.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun.
This is probably where Verso thinks no one knows they're having sex. And Luna is like, we all know you're having sex. Sorry, chat.
But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Oh, that's so cute. Max level relationship on everybody, chat. We did it. They spend hours together composing music. They return to camp. Their hearts are much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. She now has a new attack called Skybreak. Well, that was lovely. Is there a way to check my friendships? Is that a thing? I don't think there is. Yeah, we'll go visit Noko. Why not? I'm not fighting Golgra again, though. I've had enough of getting karate kicked in the face. I feel like I've missed some stuff. The game has no way of indicating that to me, though. Like, we've done a lot of things on the map now, but I don't know which of those things we've actually done.
Flashing through the sky.
You know what I mean? Like, how do I know what's finished and what isn't besides memory? Also, this is still red. How are things still red when I'm level 60? I know, been there and finished it, though, are two different things, right? If that makes sense. You kept a notebook? Smart. That's probably the way to go. Oh, okay. It's the little boy. Sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. The canvas conjured a nightmare. A creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? Seek the light within the dark. The mind is a maze of twisted paths, but the heart knows the way. Where's the enemy? Like, do I keep going, I guess? Oh, God. Just don't fall, forehead. It's close. Oh. Found it. I want Verso in the fight because it said that light and dark was going to be a problem, and it's that's kind of his thing, right? Statue of a beast. Do you want to use the shape of the beast? The story of the beast is written. In the depths where the shadows lie lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its lair closed off. Oh, so I'm not allowed to do this? I guess not. Oh, there must have been something else you have to do in the game to unlock this part. Yeah, maybe I'm missing some of these. See, there's one missing right here. I'll probably forget about this and never do it then. Truth be told. Right, that seems most likely what will happen. I kind of want to see what happens if you go straight at the end there. Or I want to run off into the abyss. That could work too, I guess. But you don't grab on? Okay. You're not allowed to climb anymore. I'm mad at you for not grabbing on. It was very silly. It almost feels like there should be a fight right here. All right, let's try this again, chat. I did all that just so I could see what's in the back right here, which might be nothing. It looks like it's just an alternate exit. Oh, no, it's not. But it doesn't matter because since I don't have a way out, it's irrelevant, right? That's unfortunate. Did anybody figure that out? I assume it's just you have to encounter certain world bosses and stuff. All right, where do we go, chat? We need to go to... There's another canvas there. The place is called Painting Workshop. Wait, I've never been here? Seems unrealistic.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Woohoo!
What is this? Sunless cliffs. Now I'm just drifting and wandering, chat. If you're into that sort of thing. Expedition 42 is in here. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. You know what? I'm gonna let Lune do it. I really liked her soloing last time. It felt pretty good. Oh, it's a mime! That rolled the first 3 turns, too. Well, this is gonna hurt. I may wish I had my L by the end of this.
Elements converge.
No way.
Sorry, I failed.
Thank God for the res, chat.
Meet your reckoning.
He takes so little damage. It's got to be my L because it's just too unforgiving and too long of a fight. Right, this is way too long. So we got to go to all the painting workshops if we want to do that. The worst part of fighting the mime is the reward is terrible. It's just one of the baguette costumes. She also counterattacks for way more damage.
Ready to parry.
Well, not until I break him, I guess.
Let's dance. Nice.
He one-shots her too. Well, that's pretty unfun.
I'm better. Prepare for annihilation. That's better. Good. Let's dance. That's better.
Why did she not do a parry attack there, I wonder? Unless the game is implying that she didn't actually get there. And I just had a shield, maybe?
Okay. Good. Nice. Good.
That must be it.
Ready to parry. Nice.
I just can't get the third hit. Like, we've tried multiple times and I'm just not timing the third hit right. I was getting it at first, but now I'm missing it. This is gonna be a really fucking exhausting fight. It's not that it's super difficult, right, to do the parry. It's that you have to do it 1,000,000 times perfectly.
Ready to go. That's better.
Okay, it goes 1, 2, I landed the third one, but missed the fourth one there.
Prepare for annihilation. Let's dance. Good.
It's only the same two attacks, so you got to think eventually I'll have it down.
That's better. Ready to go.
I'm too early on that one.
This hurt. On me. Good. Nice. Ready to go. Let's dance. That's better.
No way. Like, I'm definitely hitting that at the right time. I believe it, chat.
Get out of this canvas.
Still only 52,000 is the crazy part about that. There's no point, right?
Prepare for annihilation. Nice.
I mean, the game is super difficult, Ash. I highly suggest if you want to just experience the story to not play on hard mode.
Nice. Ready to go. Good.
Finally! You gotta think I was gonna get it eventually.
Nice. That's better. Nice.
I knew I lost as soon as I lost the shield. I just, for some reason, can't get that awkward timing down on that second attack. My L's damage is too slow, though. No, this is optional. Like, her damage is so slow. I'm gonna give CL a chance at this and see how she does. I like a challenge. Yeah.
I'm waiting.
I went dodges there instead, so that I can start consistently surviving the second attack.
Your number is painted. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Not today.
Okay. He's so much faster than her that he's getting 3 turns, though, which sucks a lot. I should get a bonus turn, right? Yep.
Not today.
Not bad. Hi, Gamertag. It's a mime. Isn't this what all mimes look like? I just don't buy it.
Smiles today.
I just don't buy it, chat.
I'm waiting. Do me in.
God, he has so many more turns than her.
Ready?
It makes me want to toss her a big pile of speed before we try again, you know? She'll get a bonus turn here.
Time to strike. Your cards have spoken. Here we go.
Look at his health bar.
For my love. Here's your card.
Thanks, Belle.
Do me in.
I do love that I have a rotation with her where she gets a bonus turn, though. Like, that feels pretty great.
The cards have spoken.
No, there is a trick. He has to be broken.
Well.
Until I break him, this is what the fight will be like. Just hard to break him, that's all.
Try me. Do me in. Lady Luck smiled today.
We're close.
Full deck.
I wonder if she'll get 2 turns in a row here.
Your number is painted. Try me. Lady Luck smiled today.
There's the broken.
Well.
So now hopefully I hit for a lot more damage going forward. Now we save up for the finisher. Right? That has to be it.
Here's your card. Take your shot.
Still very difficult.
Well.
It's still like he hasn't taken any damage, isn't it? Crazy. Well, that hit for 111,000 at least. That's the problem. Is if I lose my res early, one misclick and I die. Right? Like, that's a big fucking problem. I cannot waste it early. It has to last me into the late game. Otherwise, one tiny little misclick and it's over, right? Can't do it. I think I want to toss her the speed, though, so she's not giving him so many turns. Yeah, maybe there's something we still don't know, Belf. Maybe there's another problem with this fight that we haven't figured out. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. Since she gets one shot, I think I don't worry about her health so much, right? As weird as that sounds. Okay, so turn off that because I get one shot anyway. So who cares? Doesn't use items in this fight. More counterattack damage. More counterattack damage. More breaking counterattack damage. Okay. Don't need energizing start. Energizing pairing is tempting. Again, if she's getting one shot, I don't care, right? About all these things that are like tied to parry. Just don't get hit, forehead. That also, inverted affinity also doesn't help her here. Right? Like, it just doesn't. Because this fight's so long, right? I might as well take Perilous Parry, oddly enough. Also, I'm underestimating that maybe the mime is weak to something like ice or fire or something. Now he doesn't get 3 turns in a row, he gets 2. That now hits for almost double what it hit for before, though.
Your number is painted.
Take your shot.
The key now is don't waste my res early.
Here we go. Here we go.
We get a bonus turn there.
Take your shot.
It feels like the speed is immediately paying off, right?
Try me. Try me.
I believe every time you see the regular word dodge, I would have missed the parry.
Your number is painted. Ready.
Remember, we're managing her curse, which is why I keep saying she's gonna die.
Hey,
And I have to put her into Twilight to make that not happen.
Lady Luck smile today.
Take your shot.
Not today.
The break is still very slow.
Your number is painted. Not today.
Whoa. I should use this here, right?
For my love. Full deck.
He's still debuffed, which is awesome. His health bar does not move, though. Basically at all.
I'm waiting.
Still no break for that. Kind of thought for sure that would be it.
Full deck.
All right, there's the broken. So we do hit harder. Not like way harder,
Here's your card.
but harder.
Try me. Ready?
Ooh. I'm gonna really dance with her almost dying here. To the curse.
Let's play.
Luckily, this is just in time.
Deal me in.
That resets her to 5 turns, which is what we wanted. Feels like it, Belf.
Well, well.
Damage increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Let's see what this hits for.
No. Be gone.
1.4 million. Not bad. Now we just need to do that again. Well, hopefully next time it'll be like 3 million. Right? Like, hopefully. $344,000.
Let's play. Let's play.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Luck smiled today. Try me.
I still won't risk that attack. I just don't feel confident enough.
Time to strike. Your number is painted. Take your shot. Here we go.
Ooh, that was close. I pressed that a little early.
Here we go. Let's gamble.
Okay. I wonder how much that hits for. Let's do some science. I don't ever use this one. $129,000.
Here we go.
Oh no. Crap. Okay, so the res is gone now. I had the security blanket of the res, but it's gone now. That sucks.
Here's your card.
Jesus.
Take your shot. Deal me in. Let's gamble.
Oh god, it's messing up on me now.
I'm waiting. Lady Luck smiled today. Here we go.
He's... Please be enough. Please be enough. It's gonna hit for a lot, chat. Nice. It didn't tell me what it hit for, which makes me a little sad. Because I just wanted to know how much. But obviously a fucking lot. $46 parries, 64 dodges to win that fight. Yeesh. Well, I guess it says it right there, 1.7 million, because it would be my highest hit, right? 1.4 the first time, 1.7 the second time. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then you get like crit rate plus 100%, but your max health is now 1. My new outfit unlocked is being an egg. No way. We can be egg? Chat, finally! We have reached the promised land, chat. There she is, chat. There's all your options. Oh, perfect. There we go. Sure, Belf. Is it that Gustav got it too? Not Gustav, Verso. He didn't get it. Wait, why is he lit up then? Oh, I can keep fighting it to get bald on every single character. I mean, thank God. Yeah, that's kind of bugged that that's lit up because there's nothing there. 100% crit rate, but your max health is reduced to 1. Who needs health, chat? Right? Right? As I remove his res. Gonna need to find 40 points to give him that res back. Good luck. Take 50% less damage. He cannot take any. So I might as well remove that. Like, who cares? He does need to have the res, though. I do think that's very important. But giving him immediate 100% crit feels really juicy, in my opinion. I should give him first strike. That's what I should give him. So he actually gets to do that. Oh, that costs 10 though. This is gonna be a super wild way to play him. I'm kind of excited. Just walking in with no health. Like, who cares? Who cares, chat? Look at that beautiful egg, chat. Look at her. My goodness. The crazy thing is, once I made her bald, one person in chat instantly got pregnant. It's kind of like a bald person thing. I won't actually leave her bald, though. I'm such a sucker for being a traditionalist. I can't help myself. I just can't help myself, chat. Gives 4. That gives 7. Okay. Not that he needs defense. I should really redo his build, chat, and get rid of all of his defense. Like, if he has 1 health, what does his defense matter? I'm gonna redo his skills. 99 might. 84 agility. Oh, man. Who needs those other skills, right? All right, wait, my attack power is 2300, 2900, 2600. Okay. Sure. That'll be fun. Can't wait to get absolutely blown out of the water by the enemy, but it'll be fun. Why not, chat? Ooh, no crit for that. Ooh. He's getting there. He's getting there, chat. Ooh, she has 10 points. Receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. That's also kind of cool. There's so many weird ways she can play. Like, she's such a unique character. Wait, critical hits trigger an additional hit. What? I'll take that because she has a 100% crit rate. That's worth at least sciencing, right? Like, does it trigger an addition to hit 1 time? Or can it be 12 hits? I like that Lune has been pure nuke for me, like, the whole game. Okay. We're not gonna grind on all the characters to do that. 1 egg is enough, chat. That fight is too long to grind out with every character. I'll be here all night. Also, not all the other characters have a 1,000,000 damage hit like she does. I mean, I suppose if you get the rotation down in that fight. How is there no loot over here, by the way? Isn't that offensive? There should at least be a little chroma or something. If you get the rotation down, though, you could probably just sit there and just, like, pick at it all day, right? If you really want to unlock bald on everybody, that is. Okay, I don't believe I have any other quests to do besides the main quest now, right? All right, let's go to the Gestural Village first. If we can remember where that is. Isn't it on the main island? There it is. Gestural Village right there. I wish you could create waypoints in this game. That'd be so nice. Have I been in that building right there? Like whatever that is? Oh, it's not a building. Just decorative? I guess. I'm still not nearly far enough south.
Flashing through the sky.
Hey, turds. How's it going, buddy? You gotta get to the mainland, basically. I liked the Act 2 twist. It was pretty good. I cannot land here for some reason.
Is there anyone?
Okay.
And all the
I'm just gonna make sure that none of them have anything extra to say.
What will you do when this is?
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city.
This is new.
I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting.
Wow.
What will you do? Well, so I could...
Do you mean...
A painting in...
No poetry, Lake.
I'm not really...
Yeah, I think I'm done with all conversations now.
Indeed. Maybe that would be...
That's why we're going to visit Noko, though, because he's sad.
Let's
Aren't you scared?
So let's do it. This one. The main reason I camped, though, chat, is because...
Son, here I come.
What? Don't fly into the sun. I want to fight this dragon. At least once, chat. Fought it once the other day and got wrecked. Let's see if it goes any better this time. He steals all of your points. It's so loud.
Here we go again.
Okay, I did get wrecked, but we still have our rest. That's a lot of shield. Too early. Wait, so Mael doesn't give a shit about your shields, but...
Did I die again?
Oh, this boss is a pain in the butt. That's a pretty unfun boss. Steals all your AP, has infinite shields, is way faster than you. Yeah, that's something.
Son, here I come. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a rough one. That might be a boss that I skip. I would like to at least attempt to not die immediately this time, though.
Ready to go.
Almost. That was very close. I just didn't realize it was going to attack so quickly.
Eyes up, Verso.
I swear I pressed it. I definitely pressed it. It must have been a smidge too late.
Still need your help. Ready to parry.
Jump, 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 jump. You need to fucking jump.
Ready to parry.
Way. Man, I thought for sure she would respond to that. Like, for sure I thought she would.
Your turn to shine.
That's got to be
Here.
hit back to back, right? You. So I wasn't able to parry the first one. I mean, that's a brutal fight. It's Mael losing her points that I think makes it so hard. Because Mael can remove all that shield, but not if she doesn't have points. You know what I mean?
Flashing through the sky.
It doesn't seem like there's a trick other than you need to just not die. Like, I just need to survive, right? And land my parries.
On me.
No way! I definitely got that!
Here we go.
Damn, that felt perfect again.
Here's your card.
Fuck, that felt perfect. I thought for sure I had it.
It's locked on you.
Ready to go.
I don't know, the timing is weird. I feel like I should have had that again. This time I jumped in round one. It's kind of an unfun fight because the boss is so fast. So you don't actually get any turns. You're just standing there watching the boss take turns. You know what I mean? And that's pretty shitty. Like, that's not the best feeling, you know what I mean? I'm gonna hope that having Lune allows me to slow the boss down.
Here we go.
But I mean, she may not even get a turn, right? Oh, she's not gonna get to cast any spells anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Mael.
I promise you I'm pressing the button, Chet, I promise. I'm not just standing there.
You can't leave us yet.
Try me.
Like right there, you saw my people dodge. It looked perfect.
I won't waste this. Not looking good. You don't get to die yet. Ready to evade.
Slowly but surely learning the rotation, chat.
Ready to evade.
It was early. I'm not sure what you mean, Arden. I want to fight it or I wouldn't. If that's what you mean.
Get up.
Finesse and grace.
Try me. Here's your card.
I just still don't know the trick to this. Got it. None of it matters though because of the shield. Like I can't do anything behind the shield.
Please, fine. That's better. That's better.
Like, see, I can do a lot of stuff here, but it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I did get rid of the shield there at least.
Prepare for annihilation.
Not only is the fight hard, he took no damage. Even after all that. Has a million something health. Crazy.
Please, fine. Ready to go.
Does anyone know if there's a trick to this fight? Or is it just a stamina fight?
Let's dance. Please, fine. Good. Ready to go.
It seems like it's just a stamina fight. As boring as that is.
Not today.
Nice.
I mean, this is one of my first chances to do good damage, but I can't. Because I don't have any AP to attack with.
Here's your card. I'll do it.
No, I know nothing about the fight. If he drinks too much AP, he'll be exposed. I mean, how do I make him drink too much AP? So is it just that I have to wait long enough thing?
Still need your help.
Fuck!
Minoko, get ready.
I'm always early. Okay. So basically, don't use any of my AP. Save all of it. I suppose there's no way of telling.
Bring it on.
A bit of violence, yes.
Not impressed.
I mean, we fed it a lot of AP. Apparently not nearly enough, though. Oh, I should be using his one skill. Lesson learned, but I should be using his one skill.
Not impressed.
I'm not sure the benefit of using skills with more hits went from just trying to feed him AP.
Your turn
Right.
to shine.
Kind of counterintuitive.
Let's carve a path.
Because breaking the shield's kind of worthless here. This will give me more AP, though.
It likes you. Invigorating.
It must be a lot of
Your turn to
AP.
shine.
Because we have fed so much AP to him with still nothing having happened. Like, it's got to be over 100, right?
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ooh, that was counted as a miss.
It likes you. Sweet taste of battle. It likes you.
You're outmatched.
Well, Chad, this is a very long and extremely boring fight. However many he needs to absorb. I was early. Oh man, I'm throwing now. I wonder how many you have to feed. It's got to be so many. You know what I mean?
Just try it.
Time for revenge. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
There's no way I'm not getting that. That's getting really silly. There's just no way. It's supposed to only be 25? I have fed him well over 100. And it's not even close. Right? Like, it's not even close. Like, maybe over 200. So we must be glitched, right? Yeah, this is boring. And now it's not letting me parry that last skill anymore.
Matched.
Yeah. What a bummer. Maybe 25 at the same time, but that's not possible, right? I did, Derpy. I expected you to fully ban everybody, honestly.
Oh well.
So you have to do 25 simultaneously? Is what you're saying? Well, if I can't, if that's the only way to defeat him, then it is now impossible, right? And I should just concede the loss.
Not impressed.
I went for the parry there because I thought it'd be fun.
Don't die next time.
Once you have the thing down, though, it might be one of the most boring fights in the game. Right? Because you're just repeating the same things. So I should concede then. Right? There's no point in me even being here anymore. We should concede. As stupid as that is, we should concede. Hi, Darth Feather. How are you? How was your stream? And that's incredibly dumb, but it is what it is. So we basically need energizing start on everybody. Man, do I wish I could save like presets in this game, because I'm about to destroy her whole build and then I'm gonna have to remember everything she had. You know what I mean? I don't like that. But I don't particularly have a choice. Sorry, Darth Feather. That's a pain in the butt. I guess we don't need the break damage anymore since you can't break this enemy. Pointless. Pointless, pointless. Also kind of pointless. Yeah, hey, I'm gonna have to redo all their builds after this. Ugh. Yuck, yuck, yuck. They all should have perilous parry as well. No, 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 not perilous parry. That's not what they should have. They should all have the dodge skill. So I gotta make sure all of them have that as well. The dodger skill right there. It only costs 1 point to have it. So that we're just manufacturing AP, right? And 1 AP on jump counterattack would also be good on all of them. Just so I have more sources of this, you know what I mean? Breaking. First time satisfied, received and gained 2 AP. No longer gain AP on parry. No, no, no. Energizing jump. I do too. I wish the game just let you save your preset builds, because now I have to do this twice. It's really silly. Nice, Darth Feather. Very nice. Sometimes that first stream back is a lot of cleaning things up. What was the name of that parry that gave me AP? Energizing parry? Oh, I don't have enough points for it. That's why it's not lit up. Yeah, I'll leave it like this. Okay, Dodger, energizing jump are the two important ones. Does she have Dodger on? Yes. Does she have energizing jump on? Hmm. No. I already have energizing turn and start turned on. Okay. You said there's a skill on him that gives AP. Not that one. I wanted 2 shields to the target and give 2 AP to the target if you have heavy mask. So sometimes. And then I already have this one equipped. Okay. We're gonna camp to save. It didn't look like it created a save there. I thought it would after all those changes. I'm not looking forward to having to fix all that right after the fight. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Maybe this is why you do it after you beat the game.
Taking to the sky.
So that you don't have to redo your build 74 times. Verso seems better for this. We'll see if this makes a difference, chat. Do I have 25 AP on turn 1? I only have 20. So it'll do nothing.
It likes you.
Wait. Oh, I also take the damage.
You can do better.
Did not realize that.
I am filled with murderous rage.
So I'll have to pay attention to that, obviously. Damn, bummer.
Careful now.
It's the problem is he does it too frequently.
Your turn to dance. A bit of violence.
You know what I mean? Making it exceptionally hard. I'm not in heavy or caster mask here. I'm at 15 now. $22.
Watch out.
I did not dodge. Wait, I should concede. I'll never have enough AP with 2 people. Right, never. It'll be way too slow. Get me out of here. However, that's promising, right? Very promising.
Son,
I gotta learn the timing on the big dodge, though, obviously. Also, F you, Bell. Forgot to say that, sorry. Just want to add that to my feedback.
flashing through the sky.
Not today.
That's hard. Do dodge.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Time for revenge.
Damn.
Well.
Here we go again.
See, he just does it so fucking frequently. It's cheesy as shit, man. I need to never be an agile mask, right? Or I need to find an agile mask skill that gives me the same benefit. Oh my god, this sucks.
I'm waiting. Ready?
Might be one of the most annoying bosses we fought the entire game. I think that's fair to say. I took my hands off the controller because a bug was trying to land on me. I'm not sure how base attack and shot build would work for building AP faster than the way I'm building it passively right now. You know what I mean? Kind of 6 of 1, really.
Hold tight.
I know, but the way I'm doing it right now, I'm passively building a ton of AP and my skills are building even more. Oh my god. My save doesn't have the third person in the party, which is so annoying. It's so annoying. I can't even leave either. I have to watch all these fucking animations. Like, I have to create a new save with the third person in the party. If I shoot all the shields, I get rid of all of my AP, which defeats the purpose against the boss. So I definitely don't want to do that. I have to like go back to camp and fabricate another save file. Well, I think this is a hard one because we're getting a lot of back seating, which, I mean, we're talking shop and stuff, but almost all of the back seating is wrong. So it's like extra.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
It's like the opposite of what you should do.
It likes you.
Fuck, man. Dude. I gotta do it right on the second one.
Like a phoenix. Not your number yet.
See, but he absorbs it fucking immediately. It's so difficult to do this because of that. You know what I mean?
Do me in.
See, if he does it right here, it's too soon, and it's not enough. Okay, 15 did it. Dodged it. First time.
A bit of violence, yes.
That was our first time dodging it. Unfortunately, we didn't get any AP.
Let's carve a path.
I'm at 15 again. Let's see if it happens again.
I'd love a dark.
Nope. I'm gonna guess we were actually glitched last time, because I think it's 25 over 2 turns. If that makes sense.
Foolish move.
Doesn't matter. He changed his attack patterns here. So apparently after the second stun, he changed his attack patterns completely. But sometimes he gets stunned at 15, sometimes he doesn't. So I'm not sure what the difference is, like why he doesn't always get stunned. You know what I mean?
Hang on tight.
Like, why is it only sometimes? See, turn 1, he absorbs 20, and it's an insta-stun.
Do me in.
This is only 16 this time. And 16 did not do it.
Lovely feet.
Well.
This is nothing.
Eyes up, person.
This time he'll absorb 9. I wish there was some actual consistent pattern to the boss because it's super annoying that sometimes something does something and sometimes it doesn't. You know what I mean? I strongly dislike that.
Your turn.
See, that's just so random. Like, it's like you randomly get stunned with no real rhyme or reason. I have got to get the fuck out of Agile Mask. It's so important. Fucking bugs. Yeah, I would agree, Jonesy.
Lady Luck smiles today.
I'd love a dance.
No, they're not mosquitoes. They're just those little gnat-looking dudes.
Your turn to shine. A bit of violence.
This is gonna be a 15-point swap. I need to be in a different mask. I've got to rotate out. I'm gonna have to spend the points eventually. Still in the wrong mask.
Not impressed.
Ugh.
You're outmatched.
I'm back.
Yeah, I don't know, chat. This is a very boring fight.
Oh well.
Like, exceptionally boring design. It's like, just sit here and hope you get lucky and it's the right amount of AP, because it's a complete mystery. It's like, who fucking knows how many does it? Sometimes 15, sometimes 16, sometimes 20, sometimes none of those do it. But I want to do it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? I do want to.
Ready.
There's no way I will ever be level 85 in this game. Ever. If I have to play the game long enough to be level 85, I'll quit and won't even beat it. That's so many hours for no reason. Like, that's a billion years into the future. I'm level 60 and I'm at the final mission of the game. So I'd have to just grind for hours and hours and hours. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you can sit and grind side quests for dozens of hours, but that doesn't seem fun to me. For one world boss, you know? It seems very excessive, I guess. Do you think that the shields stop him from being stunned? I feel like no, right? Yeah, exactly, Zeradar. I don't want to grind for the sake of grinding. It's just not that kind of game. That feels like a massive subtraction in the game, you know?
Oh, really?
It's sort of like, remember in Assassin's Creed, the old Assassin's Creed had the go collect this item and there's like hundreds of them and they're super hard to find. Those quests made me not like playing, you know what I mean? I don't think I can get enough points to stun him again here, right?
Here's your card.
This one, I actually just wish... I wish it was more clear how the fight worked and it wasn't so abstract. Do you know what I mean? Like, does it take 20 to stun him? Or does it take 15? You know what I mean? Or does it take 4? Like, what's the number? Why is it not a fixed figure for a boss? You know what I mean? It should just be you need this amount and he is stunned, not random. You know what I mean? I think that's the only thing that makes the boss annoying to me, is you can't have a predictable, this is how you do it type of approach to it, because it's an RNG roll whether he's actually going to get stunned. You know what I'm saying? And I prefer it just be he always gets stunned if you have this much AP. I think that would be better, you know what I mean? You need to start in a certain stance. Not balanced, not agile. Yeah, it's break bar doesn't mean anything. It's based on AP consumption. We Googled it, it said 25 AP, but I've stunned him at 16, 15, and 20, but I've also not stunned him at 15. And I think like 18. I've had a couple where it doesn't do anything. So like, I don't know if the shields prevent it. It doesn't seem like it because he just got stunned with the shield. Or if it's like a cumulative over 2 turns in a row thing. Like you have to get a cumulative amount over 2 rounds. But that also doesn't work all the time either, because I've had 2 rounds total well over 30 and he not get stunned. So I'm not sure. Damn, I don't have a weapon that says start in heavy, which is what I need. Oh. Have a good night, Belf. Thanks for trying to help. I appreciate it. Yeah, it has to be in a certain amount of time, Derpy, because the first attempt, he probably absorbed 200 AP from me and never got stunned. Not a single time. So there must be a like in 2 rounds type of thing. There's no way of knowing, though. It's a complete mystery. which is a bummer because I don't think it should be. You know what I mean?
Flashing through the sky.
I think the boss is already hard, so just saying, oh, it always happens at 20, I think is fair, right, to the player? Yeah, I'm wearing Sennheiser 598s, yeah. See, that's 20, and he gets insta-stunned. This is 13. So he absorbs 13 there.
Eyes up.
Does not get stunned. Well, but we've already figured it out, is what I mean, Derpy. Like, we did figure it out. It's just abstract. You know what I mean? Like, we know what to do. We've already done the figuring. You're supposed to feed him your AP and then it stuns him. But it seems that the game doesn't always follow the rule it presents to you, I guess. Like, you can feed him 20 AP and he doesn't get stunned sometimes. And there's no why to that part. You know what I mean? Like, why does it not always stun him? Because I feel like it should, you know what I mean?
CL, incoming.
I don't know, man. Maybe we just shouldn't do it. What a bummer of a fight. Right, like, what a bummer. Like, I want to do it, but it's just so silly.
It's locked on you.
Ready to strike.
So in the last 3 turns, he's absorbed about 40 AP and did not get stunned. So 40 did not stun him.
Just try it.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm finally in heavy. That should be a stun. Well, it's 50-50 with shields. Because, like, right there, he should have got stunned and didn't. However, last time we fought him, he had 3 shield stacks and still got stunned. So it seems to be random whether he will get stunned. Completely RNG.
Not impressed.
Sometimes he gets stunned, sometimes he doesn't.
Watch out.
I'll start removing the shield though on a hunch. Maybe that's right. But this is the problem. If you remove his shield,
Eyes up.
which is what we just did, If you remove his shield, then you don't have any AP to feed him. You know what I mean?
A bit of violence, yes.
$16 absorbed.
Eyes up,
We finally got another stun. The problem is then he went first. So, yeah.
Here's your card.
That time no point because I won't build enough AP there.
I'm waiting.
You're outmatched.
At least we're doing a little bit of damage now. Only 6.
Careful now.
Ah, shit. I got debated by the 3 times.
Just try it.
Yeah, it said 3 times and I got tricked.
Disaster expedition,
Yeah. It might be the worst designed fight in the game. I think it might be now that I've done so many in the game. I think it might be the worst I've seen. In an otherwise masterclass of a game, right? It's okay to have a miss of a fight, right? But it might be the worst I've seen. Like, it's rough. He doesn't have energizing jump, and I would like him to have it. No, backseat, tell me. Because I don't think it's exploitable. So tell me. I'd be happily proven wrong. I gotta go to camper. It won't save any of that. I know, but I'm not gonna go grind 10 levels to fight a random world boss. Like, that's so silly. That's already what I have. We already have the Paint Lumina for 10k. We already have the AP on parry and dodge equipped. Like, we already have all of that. The only person who doesn't have it is the person who hardly ever hits for over 999. If that makes sense. Oh, so you don't know the element he's weak to? If someone knows that, you can share that too. We could use that too. I mean, I guess we could just ignore his AP mechanic, but then I'd never be able to use any of my skills. Do you know what I mean? The first couple of attempts was with the Mael shield removal. That's how we did the first couple. You'd have to tell me what it does, Lomer Boy. I don't know them by name, unfortunately. I wish I just understood when he would explode. Understanding that mechanic would be super awesome. Oh yeah, I don't have that one yet. I also have the Mael weapon equipped already that removes shield on hit. Yeah. I believe that's her primary weapon, right? She has 2 that I use.
Ready. Here's your card.
See, the problem, I feel like if you do this, if you're like, all right, I'm just gonna fight him straight up, you'll never ever be able to use your skills, right? Obviously. Because he'll just remove them all constantly.
Look out.
Just try it.
Like right now we have 10. Now we have 14. $11.
Your turn to shine.
That was 12.
Minoko, get ready.
Well, a lot of them are too expensive, but I'm trying.
Your turn to dance.
You're outmatched.
Like that spell right there gives me AP.
My, what a lovely feat.
17 here is what we currently have. 18. Early.
Go again.
I'll never make enough in time, right? No, not even close. I believe that is a GG, chat.
Foolish move.
That is a very Jabady attack. All right, I'm not trying it anymore. It's a stupid fight. The worst I've seen in the game. I'm done. Let's go do fun things. Of all the fights I've done, that's the worst. In a class of its own, in my opinion. Even with everything we've done, all the advice you guys have given, and everything we've tried, the fight is still tedious. And monotonous, you know what I mean? Like, we're just circling the drain. Derpy. Lune is who we started with. She was who we did first, right? She was our first character. But I mean, I've ripped apart all of their builds for this too, which is just brutal. Our initial team was Lune, Mael, and CL. They really, really, really need loadouts. I agree. I agree we could remove the energizing starts. They're not necessary. We need that thing where you attack twice. That one. They all need combo attack, right? No, it's also a masterpiece for me too. It's okay to not like a fight in a game that's a really good game, right? I like all of the Dark Souls games, but there's still a few fights where I was like, man, fuck this fight. That stupid double wolf fight. I'll never forget that fight. Fuck that fight. Still like the game, but fuck that fight. Tiger, whatever. You know who I mean. I mean, then I'd love to know your secret, Lumber Boy, how you made it easy. I'd love to know. You're welcome to share. Like, I'd love to know. Jump counterattack. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to do AP stuff. I don't know. I mean, but you're saying if I was simply 15 levels higher, the fight would be super easy? I feel like it's a little bit... I wouldn't be that much stronger. You know what I mean? Tiger, wolf, it's all the same to him. Oh, yeah, the walk to that fight, too, was brutal. Ugh. Okay. I think I'm about where I want to be. I'm open to any other suggestions. Yeah, I have both of the skills equipped on Minoko that give AP. I can't think of anything else that we super need here. Maybe augmented attack. Augmented attack and combo attack seem really helpful. I almost think augmented breaking counter is more helpful, right? In this scenario. Or both, I guess. Oh, she already has a lightning weapon equipped. That's already her thing. So we're gonna do Lune, Minoko. He also has a lightning weapon that he could be using. Hard doesn't bother me. Hard fights don't bother me. Tedious fights bother me. And inconsistent rules in a fight that make it hard to learn the fight. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I would like the fight to follow the same rules, you know? And the rules not change as the fight progresses. I don't mean rules like new mechanics and new attack patterns. I mean like, oh, it takes 20 AP to stun him. JK, it takes 25. JK, it takes 17. You know what I mean? Like, tricked you. Okay. We'll see. Well, if it's supposed to be RNG, I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? I play RNG games for a living. So Lune plus Minoko, and then we need one more person. Who do we think should be our third? Maybe CL, so she has the finisher? At the end, maybe she has the haymaker to win the fight? Since we're gonna need somebody to finish the fight at the end. I guess I could bring her to remove the shields, but the double attack should make removing the shields hopefully trivial, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm skipping something on her that I'm not realizing. No, ew. What am I skipping on her by accident? No. Energizing break is actually so good, right? They should kind of all have energizing break if I can find a spot for it. I'm just now realizing how you could chain that together. They should all have that. I think it's amazing in this case, right? He's gonna get broken. And if he gets broken and they all have it, they'll immediately have 9 AP minimum for him to then absorb, right? You don't think we are the ones breaking it? You don't think it counts for us? Plus they 3 AP on breaking a target. So you don't think when he gets overloaded with AP, you think that he's self-breaking and we don't get credit as the player? I mean, maybe. Thank you, Admiral Brocode, for the bits. I really appreciate it. I'm skipping something that I'm not remembering. That. Energizing parry. Okay, then we won't equip it. It's fine. Does she have combo attack? Yes. Does she have augmented attack? Yes. I mean, this feels like a better setup, right? Like, it feels much better. I'm not saying it's going to win or anything, but this feels better, I guess. We'll see. Oh yeah, I already said you're welcome to backseat this fight. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what else I can learn though. I think we have it pretty much. We pretty much know what to do now. Yeah, we have done Maella as the first one. I'm not bringing her this time though. I probably should be over CL because I don't know that CL's finisher is ever actually gonna go off. Like, I don't know that we're ever gonna have that type of power in the fight. You know what I mean? Plus, Maella is like always our rock star. Yeah. See, these are the two. At least it's already leveled, right? That's really nice. I still have to completely rebuild her Pictos. Not the end of the world, though. Imagine if I had finished base shield. I really need to finish that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of cleaning up of this. Luckily, she's already kind of built for this. Right? This is kind of already her thing. Well, no, give me a second. I'm cleaning it up. Just give me a second. I gotta get through it all. I probably don't need the charging tint. I just keep thinking I'm gonna need it from time to time because I would like to use the gradient skills. You know what I mean? Okay. What are we missing now? Combo. Charging. I don't know what that means, Shade, sorry. I have unlocked everybody's final gradient. If that's what you're asking. Hmm. There's just so many skills to go through. Oh God. Yeah, I don't have cheater yet, so yeah, we do have all of them. Yeah. I mean, I think that's pretty much what she needs. Those are the primary ones. Yeah, she's probably not going to do that, but okay, so she doesn't need to taunt because everything's AoE, right? Apply shell, reducing damage taken. No, not that. So I would have to redo her skills completely in order to have the one skill. Like, completely. I'd have to, like, repaint her entire skill tree. Okay, when I'm in... I need something to get me out of Agile Mask, so I think that's the answer, right? That Abyss Wind one, this one. Heavy Mask gives 2 AP to your teammate and gives them shield. Agile Mask costs 0 AP, moves me forward. So I basically have a way to give AP in Caster Mask, Agile Mask, and Heavy Mask. So that's pretty great. I don't have a way to do it in Balanced Mask. Yeah, I don't have a good Balanced Mask. That'd be the only one that's a problem. So I just need a way to get out of Balanced Mask, basically. For as cheap as possible. That's a lot of changes we just made. I'm not sure it's going to work, but this is probably the best shot we'll give it. I should be generating AP like crazy. Mael is always my carry. But I'm not redoing her skills for this. It's too much redoing when I'm at the end of the game. It's just too much. I can't do it. I'm not going to recoat her and redo all her skills. It's just way too much. You know what I mean? It's just way, way too much. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it's so much. Oh, man. Fuck me. It's so much work. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, having to redo all that is such a gigantic pain in the ass. Like, I understand the value of it and why you do it, but man, it's... Oh my God. It's so much. I'm not even sure what we should really add after that. You know what I mean? Crap. No. I mean, that might be free if I parry enough. Right? Like, it might be. I never do this side of the tree, so I might as well once, right? Like, we've never leveled the fire side of the tree before. I know, I always think it'd be for second playthrough, but I'm also probably never going to do another playthrough in this game. You know what I mean? I gotta remember where my skills go. Where is it? There it is. I probably won't get to use Gustav's homage very often, right? I feel like payback is more valuable because Gustav's homage is going to be too expensive. You know what I mean? But payback will occasionally be damn near free. Chat. My stubbornness is going to be the death of me. I should have just ignored this fight and moved on with my life.
Take it to the sky.
Like, that was the right answer.
Hang on tight.
I think my base attack builds AP, right?
Let's dance.
Wow. That's my main tank being one shot. Not gonna die, huh?
It likes you.
Oh, well.
Why does he have so many fucking turns? Get out of here. Like, Jesus God.
Merci.
Just stop.
Careful now.
Like, sheesh. And all his shields are back. That was easy.
Bring
Stunned, right? I didn't look at the number. Nope. It's so easy for him to replenish his shields. I did not give her her skill. That removes all the shields in a single attack. I probably should have. You know what I mean? Yeah, breaking rules should be equipped and it's not. This would be such a good time to use it.
Prepare for annihilation.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
A bit of violence, yes.
I mean, we're not doing anything. It's pointless. Just get me out. Okay. Did I even teach her the skill? I don't think I did. No. God damn it, dude. Ugh. If you're watching right now, my suggestion is that you never do this fight and pretend it doesn't exist. If you're looking for advice. Let me know if you have any further questions. Okay. That doesn't help when everything is AoE, right? I know, Shade, you've said it 50 times. I'm allowed to dislike it. Single target damage, one hit. Yeah, you've said a bunch of times you thought the fight was a good fight and you liked it. I should be able to upgrade her weapon, yes. The problem is I don't mark. It doesn't hurt to level it to 20 though, but I don't really mark people. Okay. Dang it, I'm gonna have to go back to camp and save again. Ugh. Because I won't remember any of this. Okay, what am I missing? That looks good. Well, and we go again, chat. After I go back to camp again. You know, the worst part is I'm gonna have to remember all of my builds and try to redo them. That's the worst part of this. Because I'm not gonna remember any of that.
Hang on tight.
All right, let's go die again, chat. See, not having the initial AP means I don't get the initial stun anymore, which is kind of a bummer. However, we did immediately get 12.
Not impressed.
It would be exciting if he didn't have 94 shields. Wait a minute. She has it now.
Take down the shields.
That should stun him immediately, right? No. Like I said, sometimes 16 stuns him, and sometimes it fucking doesn't. And now you know what my primary complaint is about the fight. Like, why is it not consistent? Like, in my opinion, that should have stunned him. You know what I mean? Like, he ate 16. I know, but eating 16 right away should immediately kill him, right? Like, right away. Yeah, for sure unlock, yeah. Move forward will put me in heavy mask. Yeah, but 30 something in what context? Like over how do you know when he's at 30? Like how I don't know, man. It feels so random.
That's more like it.
I'm starting to think the best possible strategy was to ignore the mechanic of the fight and keep my original builds and just play the way I was comfortable. It's starting to feel like that was the best possible strategy. Because he's never getting stunned by the mechanic, ever. Even with all that work we just did, it's still not stunning him. You know what I mean?
Why, yes, I love a dance.
So I think it would have been better to do none of the things I just did.
too.
Yeah, I wish that's what I would have done. This is 22 AP.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, his turn is immediate. So I won't be able to rebuild anything in time. I guess I should have just went to full there. But it doesn't matter, right? Because it won't be enough either way. It's only 6.
Parry it.
A bit of violence, yes?
I'm in caster stance.
This will hurt.
I almost feel like I should just take the hit and hit him. But then I give up the stun next round. Problem is, like, so I'm going to stun him, but he still has 3 turns. So he's going to get stunned, then have 2 turns anyways, like it didn't happen. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Minoko, parry.
18. So he'll absorb 18, but nothing will happen because it's not enough, right? Yeah. I don't think I have Verso's leadership ability, unfortunately.
Let's spill some ink.
Like right now we're at, if it's 20, we're at 10, 12. So I would need to generate, I can't get to 20 this round, right? Not possible.
Take down their shields.
The 14 is what we currently have.
Verso, dodge.
kind of accidentally during the course of the fight, like, just not on purpose, learned all of the, like, timings. So that's 18 we're at right now. Which means the only way to stun him is to give the item, right? Then it's still his turn. And then I have 3 turns. So if in 3 turns I could create 20 AP, he would be stunned again. We're at 19 now. I think the problem is it will stun him, but he has 3 turns. You know what I mean? He's already at 8.
That's cover path.
Okay, we're already at 20 now.
Please survive.
Well, I'm trying to do both, Shade, if I can.
Violence.
So, like, right there, it seemed like he took almost no damage, right? I can't do it by next turn. It's not possible. I wish.
Oh well.
Too early.
You're outmatched.
So it's impossible. To get a stun this round is what I mean to say. I guess depending on if he steals AP here or not. He did not. But he gets another turn somehow. I'm not sure how he got that one. I'm not sure that he should have gotten that one. Too early.
I can do it. Take down the shields.
Time to bleed.
You haven't cast anything in like 54 turns. Two is not the right way either. Well, that was kind of awesome, at least. I think I finished 1 AP short of getting it right. Oh no, we got there.
I'm ready.
Damn. I really wish that I had a better thing I could do here than what she currently has available to her. You know what I mean? See, that doesn't feel worth it. See, that's 6, but then he uses it, right? That's why he doesn't go over. Early. Ugh.
Let's carve a path.
Thank you, my dear.
That's like nothing. He absorbed like nothing there.
Your turn to dance. Things are getting spicy.
Well, I've only seen that twice.
Let's dance.
So many turns. It's still his turn. It's just like he can chain infinite turns.
Not giving up.
It's super shitty.
Let's dance.
Like, how do we stop him from having endless turns? I guess we don't.
Okay.
Like, how many turns in a row is that? Like 10, 12?
Okay.
And he's still going.
I can do it.
Still going.
Not leaving you behind. Take down their shields.
I would like to shade, but I got a res there. Unfortunately.
Your turn to shine.
Careful now.
Early.
Careful now.
Oops.
I can do it.
Unbelievable.
Yes, I'd love a dance.
Ready
And then
to
turn after turn after turn.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna res. I don't give a shit anymore. Like, who cares? Like, who cares? He's gonna have 10 turns in a row. Like, who cares?
On me. Okay. Take
Just
down
1v1
the
him and Mael then, I guess. I'm not even sure how the fight is different with my team alive.
ready to parry. Let's dance. Not giving up. Take down their shields.
I know, but I was almost never getting the absorb stun anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's never happening, so why am I worrying about it, I guess? Hey, we have a turn! Those are my stacks of shield now. Good luck killing me, bitch.
Okay.
All right, chat, just give me 6 more hours and I'll have this fight down.
Let's dance.
Got it. It didn't show it, but I got it. Oops, too early.
Not looking good.
Do you get gradient no matter what? Like, if you're attacking, you always, yeah, you always get gradient. Okay. Oh, misclick. Doesn't really matter at this point, but yeah. Is her third gradient a high damage attack? Because maybe I'll save up for it.
Okay.
Oh no, the bug! It's so funny that Mael can just fight him indefinitely. You know what I mean?
Take down their shields.
Oh my gosh.
Take down their shields. Okay.
It's funny how much damage she does. Yeah, I don't have enough for the Gomage yet. But we're getting there. This is that weird turn where maybe I should res a teammate. I guess. I guess.
Thank you, my dear.
I guess.
Your turn to dance.
Not enough. It's only 17.
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
My turn.
At the very least, this speeds up the fight if I actually win, right? Like, at minimum, it does that.
On me.
A little early on those. That'll stun him. Not that it super matters, obviously.
Ready to strike.
We do have the strike, but I probably should wait and do it on her, on my L.
Your turn to dance. It likes you. It likes you.
I'm not giving up.
She's an offensive, not virtuoso stance, though.
Let's carve a path.
Problem is, I now need her to have a turn. It's actually a big absorb, but just not quite there, right?
Ready to parry.
Oh, it is there.
Let's spill some ink.
Well, we actually have it. Right? We finally have the combo.
Get out of this, Countess.
I don't know why that still didn't feel as emphatic as I would have liked. Might as well also do this while I'm here. I was stanceless that time though, so a little bit. This is new.
Ready to parry.
Wait, the freezing beam went through her shield.
Foolish move.
So the freezing beam goes through shield. She had like 7 shields there. I don't think I've ever seen anything in the game go through shield before. Like ever. Like, have you guys ever seen something bypass shield like that?
You saved me.
This is very boring. Ugh.
Here's your card.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, this fight does not feel fun, Torek. It feels like I'm at work. That's what it feels like. Like I got a part-time job at fighting this boss, is what it feels like.
Take your shots. I'll do it.
I regret attempting to do this boss by redoing my builds, because I feel like my other build, at least when I killed it, it would have died. You know what I mean? I would have done a ton of damage. Whereas the way I'm doing it now, I do like no damage, but I can survive a long time. You know what I mean? Like, who cares if I can survive a long time? Like, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, to what end? We just fought him for like 30 straight minutes and did like 50% damage for 30 minutes of grinding out the fight. I'd much rather have my people nuking the shit out of him. You know what I mean? It's not defense that we have. We just have a bunch of AP generation to try to make him stun himself. but he's never stunning himself, so he did all that work to make him stun himself, and then he doesn't even do it. So what's the point? Like, why did we do all that work to redo our builds when it's still not making him stun himself? You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I am going to take a short break, though, chat. And then I think I'm going to fix all my skills and put them back the way they were. Because this is obviously not a good solution for what we're doing. Because we're just grinding now and just fighting him. What am I going to fight him for an hour and slowly death by 1,000 cuts kill him? I think that the fight would be better designed if a couple things. If it had more predictable mechanics as far as like structure. But more importantly, like if you finally got him to stun himself, it shouldn't hit him for like a sliver of his health, right? It should hit him for like 25%. Or something like that. I don't know. I'll be right back, chat. All right, thanks for your patience. So what I think is we leave Mael how she is, and then put our damage dealers back to being damage dealers, and then give it another shot and see how that feels, and then after that we just uninstall the game and never play it again. I think those are the only options. So let's go fix all of Lune's skills. You know what they both need? A skill that costs 2. Right? So that every time it's their turn, they can cast that spell. She unfortunately doesn't have a lightning skill. I could teach her one, but it also doesn't cost 2. Wait, where's Electrify? That's what she needs is Electrify. Then she can cast it every single turn. I don't know who Sprong is, no. You hit him for 12 million with your Gomage? So you think it's... if you have a level 30 weapon and I have a level 20 weapon, that could be it, I guess. Oh, no, I haven't killed Sprong, no. It's saying that it consumes light, right? Oh, then I don't know. I mean, you can say it's a level 20 weapon. I mean, I also thought it was going to hit for way more than it did. Like, I thought it was going to hit for so much damage. So I was just as surprised as you. Yeah. See, my Mael is not my main damage dealer. She's my tank. and has been for quite some time. She's so freaking good at it. No, it's okay. I believe you. I'm not going to be using my base attack anymore. Right? I already know what he drops. Okay. See, I don't remember all of her skills anymore. It makes me sad. I could probably go kill Sprong now a lot easier, right? That's probably not out of the question. Than the last time I saw him. I probably could just go kill him. No. Just don't take damage, forehead. How hard could it be? I think that's the other thing I had on her was the confident fighter. Okay, I think that was her build. I think. I'm probably forgetting something. My DPS is CL and Lune. At least it's not in the middle of the fight. I lost my controller. There we go, it's back. I usually lose my controller 1 or 2 times per night. All right. I gotta mess with my battery real quick, chat. Hold on 1 second. Okay. We're gonna lose our battery and then the stream's gonna end whether we like it or not, chat. I also have a bunch of Pictos that I'm trying to level up and I haven't leveled up and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I probably should finish leveling those things up. You know what I mean? Like the base shield on every character would be super nice. Like I should probably go get that for everybody. Like, that'd be so nice. Getting a shield every turn if you don't have one is really forgiving. See, look, I have all of these things I'm like farting around with that I need to finish. And her speed is so high. She can lose no crit rate. I have her at exactly 100. And I don't want to ruin that. I guess I could go kill the other guy first. Probably would make this fight very trivial. I just want to do one attempt like this and see if the damage feels any better. Like, let's see if this feels any better.
Careful now.
Early. Didn't die at least. Oh, can't be healed, right? Whoops. I forget what attacks are coming, even though I should remember.
On me.
Having a great time, chat. I think there's some RNG where we're gonna have to get lucky on timing too, right? I'm not gonna defend that. I'd rather die because my L's not gonna res. I think that's my last try though. It's really an unfun fight. I wish I was enjoying it, but it's basically like work. In such an awesome game, it's kind of ruining the game a little bit. So let's just go do something else. I maintain that it is the worst boss fight I've seen in the game. It's pretty rough.
Flashing through the sky.
Where is Sprong, though? Where is he? I'll go fight him. Because he's going to be much easier than he was. There he is. Than last time I saw him. This is who you guys are talking about, right?
Flashing through the sky.
Where are my teammates? Why are they not in the party? Okay. That's so goofy.
Finesse and grace. Ready to parry. Okay. Let's dance. Finesse and grace.
I mean, it's a super low level fight, but that's so weird. They're even walking with me. The fuck? The game just said no. We refuse to let you have this. Flap, flap, flap. I need to find a couple more beach fights and finish leveling my stupid skills that I have ending right now. God, I miss her build so much.
Toughness of earth.
Mael's old build, I miss it a lot. Mael's 99 defense. Remember, tank. So that could also be why we're so different.
Hang on tight.
Come on, we just need just one little group of enemies on the ground here.
Flashing through the sky.
I see you.
I don't reskill my characters based on their weapon ever. Like, never.
Hang on tight.
She's a tank, so she has max defense. That's how I play her. It's also probably because I'm not a min-maxer, so I don't feel the desire to constantly rebuild my characters based on weapon usage and stuff like that.
Sky.
Okay, where the hell is he? Over here, right? Yeah, there he is.
Go.
And also, Barrier Breaker wasn't her primary weapon. At least it's not the one I was using on her for the longest time.
Master swimmer.
I'm tempted to put Mael's skills back to what they were before, because I feel like this is going to be messy otherwise. Like, maybe I should fix her skills and put them back the way they were. Yeah, probably. Oh, then I guess I didn't understand what you were saying. I thought you were saying it shouldn't be max defense. That's what I thought you were saying. I've started to not like sword ballet as much, oddly enough. What? Just learn it. Does anybody know his weakness? I assume it's fire. Don't you smiley face me, Derpy. It could also be lightning because he's in the water, maybe. I guess I'll bring one of each. Since I'm not sure. Oh. Did I forget? God damn it. Never again, chat. I will never again redo all my skills for the rest of my life in any game ever that I play. Never again! Lesson learned. Okay, that's my core build right there. Stop using my smiley against me. 41 points. That would be 14, 20, 24, 26, 30. Then I'd have 11 left. So it's, do I want payback? Nah, probably not. Maybe I'll go get Sword Ballet again. It's just, this is such a good tree over here on the right side. Let's just go do it. Okay, now let's fix her skills for the 74th time today. Okay. Where was... There it is. I don't know that this is gonna work, chat, but it is what it is, I guess. I regret doing these fights tonight, if I'm honest with you, chat. Did I finish her skills? I did, so she no longer needs to equip these. But I could give everybody that one now, which is awesome. Wait, there's almost no reason, no way she doesn't equip that one, right? Because it's just, it's way too much defense for her to not have. All right. So her defense is going to be nutty. Obviously. No. I don't think he blights you, right? Still pretty poor speed. That's what I think I'm gonna do. She's gonna be extremely strong. Oh, but wait a minute. Now, Lune and CL can learn that new skill. I'm not actually sure what it's called. Base shield, that's it. That's now going to be a core part of my builds. So let's free up 20 points. It's actually pretty easy to get that. Mm-mm. Okay. That seems so freaking good. All right, what else do we want to sneak onto this build, chat? No. No. Powerful revive, always helpful. Hopelessness! How we doing, bud? I'm just over here making poor decisions, you know, like usual. As one does. Base shield, it's called. Base shield, base shield, base shield. I'm gonna remember. Base shield, base shield, base shield. Man, I need to remove one more thing. Wait a minute. What if I... Do I have Illumina? That would be helpful. I don't think I do, though. I think I used him already. Hey, I do have Lumina. Who was I just on? Lune, right? Or was it CL? It was one of them. So she gets a free bonus point because of that silliness. Okay. Boom, base shield. Now we need base shield also on her, so she also needs to free up some points. But I have so many things equipped right now that are worthless for the way that I want her build. Yeah, look at all this nonsense. Look at all this nonsense, chat. Just nonsense. I have freed up 45 points. Yeesh. No, I don't want that. I want her to be so effing hard to kill that it's not even fair. You know what I mean? Funny that I can afford second chance on her. It's kind of tempting to start giving her damage. Like a little bit tempting to start giving her damage. I'm sure some of you did it, but a lot of you don't play her as a tank like I do. I'm wondering if maybe I should toss her a few things that do give her more damage. You know what I mean? Also, does anyone know how to apply more than 10 burn? Like, is that a thing? I thought there was a way to do it. Wait, where's the healing parry? There we go. That's what I need. And healing counter, also very good for her. Okay. Man, we should always do... I just realized that powered attack against that one boss is actually pretty great, right? Because he's trying to steal your AP. What if you just use your AP before it can be stolen? All right, we're going to give her warming up, and I'm going to start giving her a little bit of damage and see what she can do. She has enough survivability, so giving her some damage seems pretty great at this point. All right, let's see what else we can sneak onto her build. No, no, no. No, no. Empowering parry is pretty awesome. Let's do that. No, no. No. Okay. So we're definitely going to one-shot him, right? Like 100% chance. Like, for sure. Right? Like, for sure. Also just realized that he AoEs. So I don't know that her taunt is actually very helpful. I'm thinking maybe it's not.
Careful, my L. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready.
There you go, Hopelessness. First attack of the fight. Triple parry. Let's go.
Look out.
I dodged none of those. Absolutely none.
Elements converge.
So that's cool.
Here's your card. Look out.
Okay, I gotta get used to this fight. I'm not used to this one. Getting my ass kicked a little bit already.
No, never. way.
That canceled his turn, by the way. So we love that.
Your number is painted.
God, I love Ciel. She's so fucking strong.
Meet your reckoning.
Let's dance. Swiftly now.
Maybe he won't actually cast it, you know? Maybe he'll, like, change his mind.
Here's your card.
You never know, chat.
On me.
Hey, I didn't die.
If I die, so be it.
We did it, chat.
It's locked on you.
That time I missed. If you couldn't tell.
Void, take everything. Well, well.
Danger!
Not good at dodging that one,
A storm is coming.
if you can't tell.
Here we go. Well, thanks.
Sprung one-shots Mael, which is pretty bananas to me.
Here. A storm is coming.
Like, how is he one-shotting her with like 3,000 defense? Like, you wouldn't think that's possible, right?
Not your number yet. Good. That's better.
Only 374,000, so not very good.
Your cards have spoken.
Now's our chance. Lightning dance.
That was pretty good though.
Prepare for annihilation. Look out. It's looking you. Way up.
Damn. I almost dodged all of them. Also, she did protect her teammate there, which is huge.
I can do it.
Elements converge.
Okay.
Here's your card.
Rune, watch out.
Okay, so nothing this round.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Finesse and grace.
Not bad. I might be able to parry that next time.
A storm is coming. your reckoning.
Only 180. I really would like that to be hitting harder than it is.
Here's your card.
That double turn is so juicy, man.
Lady Luck smile today.
I'll do it.
Nice.
Very nice.
Let's spill some ink.
I think I'm gonna let her sword ballet here. No. Let's see how much this hits for. Only 88,000.
Do me in.
Only. All right, how much better is this now?
Now, be gone.
1 million.
Full death.
A little bit better.
Is content.
The casual 1 million damage is slightly better. Just a casual 1 mil hopelessness, no big deal.
Well,
Okay,
Meet your reckoning. I'll do it.
nice.
yeah. I knew I wanted to go for the parry that time
Finesse and
because I
grace.
felt like we were so close last time.
Well, time to strike.
And fortunately did the wrong attack on her there by accident.
That's better. Nice.
Wait a minute. Nah. Stick to what you know, baby.
Converge.
This is what I should have done.
Cards have spoken. Finesse and grace.
Now I just need CL to not die.
Take your shot.
And she did die.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, what was that? That delayed attack!
I can do it.
Okay, I probably should just waste this, even though it would have been lethal, to bring my team back.
I'm back.
I give up lethal for that, but then we survive.
Danger.
Lady Luck smile today.
I didn't have the courage to parry at that time.
Spill some
I was a little bit too scared. There we go. GG. 2 tries. Let's go. We'll take that every day of the week. Every day of the week, chat.
Her first creations.
So always play twice in a row. Pretty shitty reward, right? God, so terrible. Literally called cheater. Amazing. We'll have her level it. And now we just gotta go fight random beach dwellers, right? Yeah, there's a reason they make him so hard to kill, right? Because if you got that in the early game... I wonder if Phelan ever killed him. Because that would have meant she had it in the pretty early game. Because she was going for it very early. We're just gonna do some beach fights until we get the levels. That's fight number 1. We got to do 4. Yeah, it makes sense, Torek. You'd be fighting him for 8. Oh, no. Hopefully there was a save after the boss fight. Because we have crashed. Yeah. Oh. I can't even Alt F4 the game. It's crazy. I couldn't even Alt F4 it. That's wild. Sheesh. All right, let's try it again, chat. It might not have... Well, it might have saved after that beach fight, right? Probably. I already did test manager terminate. Yeah, thank you. Hi, Marius. This is weird because Alt F4 almost always works. Plus, chat told me Alt F4 is the best way to save. So I try to save often, you know. Chat would never lie to me, okay?
Son, here I come.
So let's not belly flop onto the enemy this time. We'll just gently land and fight them. No belly flopping, chat. Ludwig's basically a cheater. I think we can all agree, right? Like, basically. Well, have I never been over here? Or just never noticed this, I guess?
Well, that will help.
When you heal an ally, you also get 2 AP, it says. I was excited about that one, but... I've been learning pretty much all of them, so... Let's just add that one to the list. Oh my god, look how low level that was. I probably should have seen that a long time ago, I guess.
Here we go.
Oops.
Flashing through
Oh, that's a dead end. This guy looks like he's a little more challenging. Right, a little.
Here's your card.
So she'll get to go again after this. Wait a minute. And then again, right? Ooh, she should have had 3 turns, I think.
Elements converge.
Yeah, I'm a little confused why she didn't have 3 turns. I'm not gonna cry or anything, but
Here's your card.
this dude is getting molly-whopped, chat, I believe is the technical term.
Meet your reckoning.
Yeah. Check for the loot, Nomak.
Interesting.
That was easy peasy. Yeah. I don't think I've explored enough of the enemies on the beaches. So I'm occasionally going to come across fights like that that would have been really hard a long time ago. You know what I mean? Pressing the wrong button, chat. So everybody having 2 turns in a row is super OP. It's gonna really change the way I play, I think.
Take everything.
He's dead!
Let us stain them. The toughness of earth.
He's such an overkiller. Alright, so that gives us Cheater. Real quick, while we're messing around, let's go finish the other one too. While we're farting around, chat.
Flashing through the sky.
Come on, give me one more little batch of enemies. You know, last time I fought this guy, he absolutely annihilated me. So now I wonder if things will be different now. I would assume that Cheater is very expensive to equip. Yeah, 40. It should be. I don't want you to think I'm not saying it shouldn't be. It should be. Still worth it, obviously. The problem is, chat, I want it all. Like, I want everything. I want second chance, I want shield, and I want that. I want everything. But it doesn't look like I get to have everything. I know I'm gonna get more Lumina. For now, I'm gonna have to make concessions, even though I don't want to. Because 40 is a ton of points to make up, right? I think I'm just gonna get rid of second chance for now and add it back later. Because Cheater is aggressive, second chance is playing to lose, right? So, we'll save up for space for the other one. cheater is just too good. There's no way you don't equip it, right? There's just no way. Oh my god, Torek. I've done that a few times. It's actually such a fun way to play. Like, low-key, it's so damn good. Give her inverted affinity, too. Why not? Did I ever fix your skills? You'll know if he has all the energizing starts, then I have fixed it. Doesn't need that one. Max health reduced to 1. Amazing. Who needs more than 1 health, chat, right? Don't be greedy with your health. You know, he doesn't need energizing start anymore if he has 2 turns, right? At least not the 2 most expensive ones. Because now he can instead just give himself 2 Lumina on turn 1 and then nuke on turn 2. So I should give him one of these other, like, second chance as an equipped item. Maybe. Like, as his actual Picto. Maybe? Hmm. Hmm. Second chance, second chance, second chance. There's so many skills in the end game. Okay. He now has 45 open points. So that immediately gets Cheater on the board nice and easy without much effort. So he has Augmented Counter, Cheater, Energizing Start 2 and 3, and 4, and 1. Glass Cannon, Painted Power, Second Chance, and the 1. And you could remove this and this now. But if I leave them both... Ooh. Yeah, that bald haircut just hits different. It just hits different. Where's the the inverted thing? He needs to be inverted. Right? There. That's a nice, easy, massive boost of damage early. Okay, right now we're just giving everybody the Cheater skill who doesn't have it already. Honestly, I was trying to squeeze things in anywhere on her, everywhere on her, so kind of easy, I feel like, for her to change. She's at 23, though. She needs to be at 40. It's a big difference. Tainted, she has a... Oh, because it's going to be a really, really good tank item, right? Yeah, 600 defense, 1,000 defense, 600 defense. Yeah, so I don't really want to take any of those off. They're all so... The stats on them are way too good to remove. Which means she still needs to find... Oh no, controller. Don't do a controller. There we go. She's gonna need to find 40 points here. Oops, wrong person. Somewhere. I only have it on one person, Torek, but I can show you here in a second. She probably doesn't need base shield as much as her teammates, because she's tanky AF already. So I'm going to go ahead and say that she doesn't need it as much as her teammates do. Right? Like, her teammates need it really bad, and she not so much. She's much more in the field of I dare you to kill me. You know what I mean? I actually like combo attack on him, but 40 points is hard to find. Very, very, very hard to find. Defense, defense, and defense. It's kind of a weird way to have him keyed out. Right? Like, it's a weird build for him. I almost feel like he'd be better off with speed, speed, and speed. You know what I mean? Like, how fast can I make him instead? He could also be the one to equip base shield so he doesn't have to have it. I like that. Okay. Now we're at 18. I do like his base attack being good. The problem is he's not even close. Like, he's so far off. Maybe he doesn't need the AP on turn start, even though that's really effing good. You know what I mean? Like, maybe he doesn't get that luxury. Yeah, probably not. Derpy! What am I gonna do with you? No, 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 no. Oh God, I feel like I've been doing nothing but changing my skills all night tonight. This has been the thing we've been doing tonight. Versatile would be pretty good for him. Okay. Is everybody a cheater? Cheater. 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 Chat, we did it. All we have to do, chat, is kill them before they kill us. All right, it's a turn number 1. I always get to taunt on turn 1 now. Oh my gosh. Her having 2 opening turns is not fair. Like, this is cheating. To be fair, that's what the skill is called. It feels like it's aptly named. That does feel like cheating. Yay, I found a gestrel! Whee, you saved me! I know, hopelessness. Please don't report me to the authorities. This is our secret.
What have we here?
Where's my big boy? I'm not talking to you, Chad. Imagine though, Chad, if I just talked to you guys like that. Where's my big boy? I was trying to level 2 skills at the same time, right? Energizing heal needs 1 more fight to be leveled.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
It's a crazy looking statue. I need to find 1 more little batch of enemies on the ground.
Here we go.
Guy is fast. I don't know where he's supposed to go. Hopelessness, are you saying you rang?
Flashing through the sky.
I'm not actually sure where he's supposed to go.
Here we go.
No, stop. Wait, is it up there maybe?
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
Bro!
Here we go.
Go get trapped! Oh, maybe it's right there.
Here we go.
That could be right, I guess.
Flashing through the sky.
I mean, I have no idea.
Here we
Wait,
go.
how far does this go?
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
I guess I'll just follow him forever. Like, this is who I am now as a person. You know? Oh, hey, look, an underwater area.
Useful.
Found one. Okay, I don't care about that guy anymore. Hello. You look scary. All right, 2 turns, chat.
Void, take everything. I'm ready.
And she goes again.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay, actual difficult group, by the way. Not just getting annihilated and murdered in 1 turn.
Here's your card.
Deal me in.
Danger.
Ooh.
Parry it.
Damn it. I was very late on the second one.
Not your number yet.
Well, let's get all of our reses used. Oh yeah, I got rid of her res. That's right. Okay, let's resummon our teammate.
Your number is painted. Careful now. Brace yourselves. Look out.
Hmm.
Focus step.
He took so little damage.
On me. That's better. Take cover. Nice.
God, I keep missing my stuff.
Let the ink flow. Let's finish
At least my res one now is always free. And I kind of love that.
Elements converge. Well, well.
Ooh.
Mael.
An actual parry. All of my people have 1 HP, by the way. God, I hate shields.
Try me.
Oh. I was supposed to dodge. All right, time for the dudes. And now the dudes are in hopelessness. If you love dudes, I've got good news.
What lovely feet.
And feet, if you love feet also. I just realized our boy doesn't have a turn. Look at the left side. No turn for him. Isn't that weird? Like, why does he not have a turn?
Just try it.
Like, look how many turns they have.
It likes you.
Just try it.
We have to dodge and parry a whole bunch, chat.
I'd love a dance.
He's the only one that doesn't have that skill, and now I'm wishing he had it because of how much he could be hitting for. Well, that was awesome getting to Verso's turn.
Violence.
I'm in balanced mask right now. That guy attacks so slow. Still love it, but he attacks so slow. Let's just be a big boy. Okay. We finally killed one of them. Did I mention that he can only crit now? He also did not get his second turn, which makes me a little sad.
Bring it on. Time to bleed. Incoming.
Imagine how much more I'd be hitting for if that wasn't always $9.99. Kind of a bummer.
Oh well.
Damn. I think he still has his res.
Did I die again?
Indeed. So many shields.
Bitter dregs.
Okay.
The bitter dregs.
Went for the buff first. This is a weirdly super tanky group, right? Like, I feel like I accidentally stumbled in this super powerful group of enemies. I think I should get rid of him first, maybe. And not that it feels like it matters. They both feel so equally strong.
Break. Your turn to dance.
150,000 on the parry.
Oh, really? What lovely feet.
All right, we definitely want their feet. I think that's been established.
A bit of violence, yes. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
You really miss having a third person because our damage is so slow. Also, right now we know Verso, his build needs adjusted because he just is too slow. He doesn't have a res. So that's probably fight over, unfortunately. Maybe not. I gotta just survive one more round. Just don't die, forehead.
other path.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
I'm embarrassed. Shut up.
Careful now.
Oh man, I misclicked so bad there. I pressed the complete wrong button on the controller. Don't say disgusting things, Anubi, please. That's gross. I'm kind of happy to be done with it because that was going to drag on for 72 years. Why is that group so difficult? There's this random group of enemies on the map. Why are they so unkillable? That's so weird. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Like, didn't that feel oddly difficult? Like it shouldn't be that difficult? I don't know, I guess I'll give it another shot, but man. Does it even matter which one you kill first? Maybe this guy so he stops creating shields?
Elements converge. Meet your reckoning.
Here's your card.
I mixed up her build because this, to me, should give her another turn, but it doesn't.
Let's dance. On me. Nice. That's better.
Beautiful.
Careful, Mael.
Awesome. Maybe. God, that fucking sucks.
Here we go. Ready?
I changed my mind because I think he'll be pretty easy to kill.
Time to hit big.
Now the guy on the left. Glad I parried that because I missed it a couple times in a row.
Meet your reckoning.
All of that and they're just fine. Like nothing happened.
Here's your card. Deal me in.
Look out.
Fuck! I have got to land that. Like, I can't have that keep happening, you know what I mean?
Ready to evade.
I'm waiting.
I just need to dodge it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it.
A storm is coming. Let us stay near.
See, why was she should have entered Twilight last round. Then that's what's most confusing to me. I should have used the gradient first.
No. Be gone.
Only 197,000. That's so bad. I thought that was gonna hit for so much more.
Not today. I'm ready.
Let's turn that back on.
Okay. Good. Ready to go.
Better. Better, better. Still painful, but better.
Take cover.
Good.
Better. More of that. I haven't even started. I'm not even worrying about the blighted wave on the other two anymore. It's just, it's not worth it.
Here's your card. Deal me in.
Danger.
That's better.
This is the tankiest group of enemies ever. Like, they are just limitless in their ability to do damage. I mean, absorb damage, excuse me.
Meet your reckoning.
Guard up.
Wait, you're gonna eat him? I hate you. I hate you.
Blades sharp.
You're a dickhead. Luckily, we hadn't been focusing him, but geez. He takes so little damage.
Here's your card. Let's dance.
Slowly but surely, chat. We're literally death by 1,000 cuts at this point.
A storm is coming. Chroma is flowing.
all that, and he's fine. He's fine.
Lady Luck smart today.
I will defend my teammates again because I would like that to stay active. Look at his health pool though, it's crazy. Remember, I'm level 60. It's not like we're low level. Still only 394,000. Even after this long ass fight.
Here's your card.
That's all we still have. My own fault. I was a smidge early.
Chroma is flowing. Merci.
Okay, she's actually gonna use this again.
Mael. Nice.
Because maybe I'll stun him once throughout the course of this fight. Maybe.
Nice.
Can actually heal her. Give her a little bit more leeway in some of these fights.
Prepare for annihilation.
All right, let's go for it.
Let's play.
We eat it on purpose there to hopefully do more damage.
The stars judged you.
At least that's hitting for a good amount of damage now.
Nice. Lune, watch out.
I'm not sure if I don't just... Like, do I just not understand this guy? Like, do I not remember his mechanics? Because it feels like this is taking forever. Like, maybe I'm forgetting something?
Meet your reckoning.
Or maybe he's just a pain in the ass, right? Also possible, I guess.
Look out.
Like, we're only at about 50% right now.
On me.
Okay, extreme single target damage. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. That's why I thought that was going to be amazing.
Well.
Maybe after he's broken, he'll start taking bigger damage. Fingers crossed.
On guard.
No, chat.
Elements.
I think it's just a long, slow, arduous fight. I mean, we're all just sitting at 1 HP anyways.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
All right, maybe this will hit hard. $1.3 million. Okay, better. Much better.
Finesse and grace. Nice.
So I got rid of my blight and I healed myself to try to keep me alive.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, I'd say we can keep stacking the stun here,
A storm is coming.
but I think just going max damage when I'm this far in is probably best.
Meet your reckoning.
There we go. That was arduous. 1.2 million XP though. It took 7 million damage to finish that fight. 7 million. Crazy. Well, that was exhausting. Picto, our Kralim weapon leveled to 29. Which she has equipped, by the way. Like, that's bananas. That's what just happened. Right? Like, amazing. And Confident leveled up, too. So now she has way too much crit chance, and it can actually get rid of one of these. Like, she can actually reduce crit rate if she wants. Like, if instead of Immaculate, we wanted to give her something way better. What's the new one? No, we don't want that one. I'm not even sure what we would give her. Maybe something with a lot of speed? I guess it could give her Energizing Turn and then swap that for something else. I wish there was critical damage in the game. I wish that was a stat, you know what I mean? Energizing Turn costs 20 though. So this would free up 20 Lumina for her. And she would gain 167 speed. And I can still go give her Immaculate and still gain points. You know what I mean? So she can still get Immaculate and then she still has 11 points. So she gains another ability in the swap and gains more speed. It's kind of win-win in optimizing her damage. So if there's something she's really missing, we can certainly add it now. Maybe something that takes advantage of of having 2 turns, you know? I don't know. I don't see anything that's like, yeah, that would really make 2 turns really gross for her. Oh, there we go. Charging weakness, pretty good. Because she'll almost always hit a weakness every turn. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then she just needs one more sneaky good one, if we can find one. No, no, no. Yeah, nothing crazy good for her here. I think I'll just go charging tint powerful revive, because sometimes she revives other people. Why is a Picto still lighting up? I'm not sure. That's a little strange. Like, I feel like Picto should no longer be lighting up over there. Hey, bud. That means I'm streaming too late, chat. What? Get that away. He said he goes, get this green screen away. Tell me get rid of the green screen. Put that away. All right, I gotta say goodbye to chat though. I'm still streaming. We gotta say bye-bye. You want to come say goodbye to chat? Okay. Oh, you're covered in pretzels. Say hi, chat. Hi, chat. Yeah. Did you have a good sleep? Yes. Good morning. There's our little Gideon. For those of you who haven't seen him in a little while. Not so little anymore. Should we say goodbye? Yeah. All right. Let's figure out somebody to send everybody over to. Chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on...
That's on there. That's on your computer.
Chat is on my computer, yeah.
That's on there.
Yeah, they're right there. They're inside this thing. You see them in there? Say hi. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. Hopelessness, have a good night. Bye, Gamertech. Bye, Marius. Bye, a newbie. Have a good night, guys. Okay.
Good night, guys.
Yeah. You say good night to chat?
Good night.
Good night, chat. That's right.
Good night.
Good night, chat.
Good night.
Good night, chat.
Good night. Good night.
Bye, Kinamara. Have a good night.
Good.
Oh, gosh. My nose is itchy, chat. Itchy, itchy, itchy. You know why I haven't beaten this game, chat? Because I am silly.
You're all silly.
I am silly.
You're,
Yeah, we're going to go say hi to Penny, chat.
you're,
Bye, Derpy. Have a good night.
bye, Droopy.
He said it. You say bye, Derpy? That was cute. Did you say goodbye to Derpy? Say bye, Derpy. Oh, he's only going to say it the once. That was very cute. Headphones. Headphones. Bye, Derpy. Meow. Meow. Bye, Derpy. There it is. Nose. Ears. Head.
Bye, Droopy.
Bye, Derpy. Okay, now it's getting out of control. Don't become best friends with Derpy. Next thing you know, you'll be saying... No, I'm not going to say it because I'll repeat it.
And
Not again, I know. I know. Not again.
again.
Not again.
I heard that one.
Yeah? We're going to say goodnight to everybody now, okay? You hear that song? Yeah? Hopelessness! Have a good night, buddy. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Bye-bye. Remember to take those positive vibes, chat, and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. You're so goofy. Oh my gosh. Okay. A small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Penny. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right, chat. Say bye, chat. All right, you beautiful beings. We'll see you tomorrow. And as always, you know the deal, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it. And keep being the best version of you.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff, everybody listen up, cause I love